Dun 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 dun. What is going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. And on today's program, we play Boit's favorite game ever. You like the lookout so much, you got yourself a werewolf logo. It's not my logo. That is Wolf Studios' logo. The sweet nectar of life that is the coffee. Another trimmed beard. No, it's the same one as yesterday and the day before and the day before. Actually, I don't remember when I shaved, but it is a thing. It'll grow back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yes, we're gonna play some Age of Mythology today. I was thinking we should probably cast a game. I haven't actually cast since the weekend. We do have a lot. We've literally got on the weekend. We've got eight games getting played. 8. So I don't know. Maybe we don't cast, and we just play. But then again, maybe we do cast. Let me have a look at the replay section and see if there's any bangers. There's a Matador playing some Demeter. There's a Keto playing some Vindicare. There's a Soup playing some Vindicare. Maybe we watch that one. That one could be hilarious. Wait, what about the other one? Yeah, let's watch this one. Wait, what about that one? Ooh, let's what? No. I'm sorry, Soup. I love your Loki, but I love Keto more. I'm gonna cast this game. This game seems like a lot of fun. Boy, will there be more One God sessions? Those were very helpful. Maybe. The chance of there being another One God session is pretty low, I'd say, up until the end of Pandora's box, just because I'm so focused on that I don't have like extra brain space to do anything else at the moment. He says, as he puts out a video today, that I spent all day making. I wanted to put another hour into it, but I didn't have the extra hour. Towards the end of the video, I sort of ran out of more clips and stuff. It's low elo throwdown Thursday. No, it's not. Surely it's not throwdown Thursday. Maybe it is. Maybe it absolutely is. All right. Can I cast one game that I want to cast because it looks really funny and good and strong and it's going to be fun to watch, right? One of those. You guys got to accept this from me. I'll cast one game and then we find ourselves a low elo throwdown game from one of you fine gentlemen that have any idea of which one to do. Is that a fair and reasonable suggestion? I also have a coffee to finish drinking. Stardust, you've dropped. You've dropped to number 3, my guy. You used to be number 1. What happened? You gotta do more. Wait, hold on. Now you're number 1? Hang on. How can you go from number 3 to number 1 in just one message? Optimo, pick up your game, man. Pick up your game. You've got it. You guys have got to fight for it. You got to want it on that YouTube chat. You've really got to want it. I'm disappointed in the lack of wanting it, whatever it may be. But I'm disappointed. I can do it all. Great. We're gonna cast this game and then we're gonna move along in the wide world of shenanigans. Here we go. And the game shows up now. Huh. Let's go. Well, we got a chat. Chemo left the game. I don't see him anymore. I haven't seen Chemo since... Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what was the last game you played? There could be some sort of a telltale style sign as to why he dropped. Let me just say... I mean, everybody... Let's be real. Everybody who stops playing always comes back. So... there is that. He hasn't been around in ages. His last game was 7 months ago. Is this the right account? I played against a 1,000 rated player 7 months ago. That was his last game. Maybe he was sick of it at that stage. But yeah, it is what it is. But you never know. He'll be back. Everyone comes back. Magic said he'd leave. He came back, played some games. He might have left again. I don't know. But all right, let's watch this game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, another game, another you, another me. In the right-hand corner of the map, playing as the enemy. No, I'm just kidding. He's playing as Kronos. He's the enemy because Kronos is the enemy. For no reason other than the developers who created the Atlantis story decided that Kronos would be the enemy. So we got Keto, Severo Jones Bones, piloting the enemy here. Our opponent today, no, our hero today, the hero that we do not deserve, but the hero that we have. His name is Vindicare. He is our resident Susanoo main. He's been climbing the ranks. He's been dominating the players. He's been trying to play Susanoo in his own style and having successes after successes after successes. He's been showing it to the top level player base, telling him how it is and that they're all big poopy heads. I speak directly from him. No, I don't know. I'm just making it up. I don't know what's happening here. We're on the map Oasis. It's Susanoo versus Kronos. Pretty interesting matchup here. There are some pretty scary ways that Kronos can play this. Often you've got a simple way for Kronos. I should do a little flipsy up here. A very, very simple way for Kronos to play this is to advance at about 3:30 or a little bit before 3:30. Not the Kronos rush, but just a normal advance time. And then you just rush up your second town center and then you play from there. It can be a really, really nice way to play. Your opponent might go for a big fat all-in against you, and then you have to be creative on how you're going to defend it, but it is possible to play around those sorts of things. But it can be very, very strong. Now, Vindicare, from what I've seen so far, his style is very unique with Susanoo. Everyone and their mum loves to play for Inari Okami. That's what they love. They love that god as Susanoo. But Vindicare says, no. There are too many weaknesses inside of Susanoo for me to have to deal with. I'm going to play Minakata Tomi. It's going to give me a nice defensible sort of god power so that I don't just get broken straight away. And we're going to go from there. It makes a lot of sense the more you think about it. The reason it makes sense and what makes sense about it is the fact that you get yourself a siege weapon in the classical age. And what does that actually mean, having a siege weapon in the classical age? Well, the siege weapon in question is the one Udor, right? The flaming wheel. What does this mean? It means your opponent now has to respect the fact you're building units. Now, you don't get the Swampland, but if my opponent goes Inari Okami, all of a sudden, I don't have to respect his army because he's not going to be able to kill my buildings, my walls, and he's not going to be able to break into my base and do anything. So I can just play for the fast heroic and not really worry all too much, right? That's the thought process here. That's why this makes sense. On top of that, obviously the early game for Susanoo is absolutely rubbish, and the wolves are going to be able to protect you and keep you going nice and early. We are going to be seeing Vindicare going for a guardhouse, and I assume a stable here. This makes some sense. You don't really need the samurai right away. Maybe samurai a little bit later. I don't even know if you need the guardhouse in right away, but the Bushi could be a nice little assistance. On the other side here, we are going to be seeing Kido going for Prometheus. And Prometheus is obviously going to be boosting up Kido's economy, and it looks like, to me, he is doing some mana readjusting. Not exactly sure why, apart from just trying to make his oracles. Oh, he's going for mass oracles. Okay. This is the soup start to some degree. Did he get a hero oracle as well? He absolutely did get a hero oracle. I literally saw it there. And he's picking up relics. Which ones has he grabbed? He's already got himself the tail feathers of heaven, and he's grabbing himself the bow of Artemis. I like this build. I think it's solid. It gives you the option to both go Promethean and get out Valors, which is very, very strong, and allows you to play a kind of one town center game that is a little stronger than it otherwise would be. Well, if you're going to play one town center ideas with Atlantean, you probably want to be opening, unless you're playing Oceanus, of course, it's a different kettle of fish. But if you're going to play Prometheus classical fights, you want to get out your heroes. If you're going to be, or your oracles, if you're going to be playing Leto classical fights, you want to be getting out your oracles nice and early so you can enjoy that. As Kido drops 4 military buildings right away. And now Vindicare's job here, he plays this strategy, and he probably plays this strategy in every single game, but the fact of the matter is, it works when it works, and it doesn't work when it doesn't work. But it doesn't go, you don't fall behind inside of the strategy that Vindicare is doing unless you force something incorrectly. So he's got to scout. He basically has to find what his opponent's doing. He's got to find what Kido's going for. At the moment, Kido advanced late, trying to spot the town centers, trying to spot what to do. We see these Naginata riders searching for oracles. And he's still searching, but Kido has managed to evade the scouting here. I like the fact that Vindicare is searching for these. It's very important. They're coming down to the bottom side of the map. We see the villages in the center. There's also a Hyperion pre-queued for Kido, but that's going to be pre-queued. Whether he goes heroic age or not, Kido's not going to just randomly happen upon 800 food, 500 gold, accidentally go heroic age. He's just wanting it for a little bit later, as the Naginata riders are going to be coming in onto this site. They do spot some villages. Kido can garrison, no problems, and the units will need to bail. However, Vindicare now going to be very aware of what Keto's doing. He sees the army, and now he knows, okay, I don't need to go for a very crazy all-in here. I can keep massing units, it's fine. I can probably move out onto this hunt, it's fine at this point. I probably don't have to be on the herdables. Like, you've seen the army, you see what's going on, you go, okay, I'm building an army, you're building an army, we can get hunt, it's fine. Does he have himself his upgrade here? He doesn't have this upgrade, which I think is probably something that you want to grab inside of this strategy. If you grab this this upgrade here, the saltwater something or other, what's it called? Saltwater spring, 15% extra food gather rate is absolutely insane to pass up on. That's so much extra food. Like if you've got yourself 5 villagers on food, it's kind of like you've got an extra villager to some degree almost. Like it's a huge amount of extra eco. So you've got to grab that one. As Vindicare now looking to put some pressure on, I think he's got to be careful here. I don't know if I like this attack from him, but we'll see if it's going to be working. There's Terma here to take out that back line, and he is going to be bailing on this. He's trying to take out the Terma. I don't like the fact that there's random Carbalister in from Keto either, as he hasn't spotted any infantry units coming his way. But nonetheless, the fight will continue along. Keto does have to sort of pull back ever so slightly, as it's just so much spend on worthless units here. The Carbalister are not going to be helping him out in the slightest. However, the Prometheans are an incredible help for his army at the moment. They're going to be the pride and joy, so to speak, of the Keto classical army here. Now, Keto has lost an Oracle in this game. I don't know where he lost it. I don't know when he lost it, but he has lost an Oracle. There is never a bad time, almost never a bad time inside of this strategy to just add on an extra Oracle. Why? Because you've got an army out. Having an army out means you've got some type of map control. Sure, it's slower. Sure, there's Naginata riders. However, you've got yourself manners. You can time shift them onto the far oracles, and they're going to be safe. If your opponent spots them, you garrison, then you move over and defend with your army. You can run the oracle elsewhere after that, move the mana, and consistently move around the map to defend. It's possible. It's fine. No worries. Now, the Terma numbers are continuing to increase, and we are seeing Vindicare here adding in another unit. He wants the Yati Spearman. This sort of makes some sense. They take out the Terma to some degree. Of course, so too do the Naginata Riders, as we do see a deconstruction there onto the temple. I'm not exactly sure that does a whole lot here for Keto, but he wanted to do just a little bit of damage onto Vindicare. We are seeing Rai Jin as the god of choice here from Vindicare. Sort of makes sense inside of this strategy and inside of how the map is going to shape up. And to some degree, I like the idea of going for brain work Fujin here. The reason I like Fujin is as a counter to Chaos, mostly. So you can go, of course you've got the counter to Chaos inside of the Thunderdome, but Fujin, the cost is cheaper, you can use it many times, and you can effectively use it on the enemy army to send it into your army, and you can take it out. So there's 2 ways to go there. And then you've also got Oni, which are insane. But it's fine. We're going to have the Raijin. It's also a decent idea. The only issue, I guess, with the Raijin is the Raiju are not that effective on this map, because it's a one-hole oasis. Much difficult to use the speed, because it's very easy to just wall up the map. Very, very easy to wall up the map. But we will be seeing now a couple of Raiju getting popped into the mix. There's a lot of favor in the bank, and this is where Vindicare's strategy does start to get very, very strange. I don't know if he's actually going to do it here or not, but what Vindicare does is once he gets into a certain position in the game, he almost stops building villages and instead just builds Miko. Why? If he can just keep his army alive and not lose any units, the Miko are going to be able to re-heal everything, keep them all at full HP, and effectively be resources for him. Not only that, he can then throw them onto shrines, and then he can get an insane amount of favor for multiple god power spammages. So he doesn't even need economy once he gets to an actual army, which is absolutely wild. Now, of course, there are ways to play around it. It's not a like a insane broken OP strategy, but it is very, very strong. As Keto's going to pop over here, get a little bit of damage in with his army sitting on the back for the moment. He's in a little bit of trouble as he is going through Rhea instead of going through his Hyperion, which is surprising me a little bit. Of course, you can use the Trader on one of these Raiju. That's going to be nice. The Behemoth, it's going to be a nice frontline unit because it's got like high pierce armor and there's only going to be those bushy. So that's nice there too. But without Hyperion, now all of a sudden the sort of power imbalance between Thunderburst, like it's called Thunderdome, between Thunderdome and well, Chaos is no longer there. So Vindicare is going to have a field day if he can catch Keto out of position, as he does steal the Raiju, uses the special, pulls out. Nice little play there, as now the upgrades definitely need to come in. Meanwhile, behind all of this, we've got the castle coming in, and Vindicare's plan is to get to the Mythic Age as fast as he possibly can. He doesn't actually want to fight here, but neither does Keto. So it kind of, like, the fact that he's getting damage while doing this is huge for Vindicare. If Keto was to just push forward and take a fight now, well, all of a sudden, Vindicare might be out of position. He might lose it pretty badly, and things might turn on its head. But he's killed off the buildings. He sees the army. He says, I've got enough value here. Now I'm going Watatsumi. I'm going to the Mythic Age. And I'm going to have myself an insane god power. So Keto, in getting away what he kind of wants to get away with, which is not fighting, which is getting his economy sword, which is getting a strong army. He manages to do this. He manages to play around Bushido, but it allows Vindicare the Mythic Age. Over onto this side, the Terma coming through. Nice deconstruction here from Keto, as the Terma going to come through. And he has to drop that upgrade. He obviously doesn't want to lose any villages here, but dropping the Thunderburst is not something that he wanted there. What Vindicare wanted was he wanted to use Watatsumi's god power first, and then have all of the rest of the god powers remaining, such that he can keep on spamming them out. But the Naginata Riders are going to come through. The Terma are almost dead from the Thunderburst, and as is always the case, we should never raid with a 5-speed unit if our opponent has got 6-speed. Unfortunately, these Naginata Riders are not moving at 6-speed because the Yumi Horse Archers are in the group, but Vindicare really should be getting some value with this, but he doesn't. Keto gets away with it at the moment, pulls behind. Lucky boy he is, but how lucky is he going to be here after the god power comes through, as Vindicare pulls back like a spider weaving the trap for his victim. Keto walks straight into it, and the god power drops straight onto the army, taking out that front army. Charging across the map, you're going to be taking out this part of the army as well. There's nothing Keto can do to get out of this. He loses everything, and now the Shinigami is going to be coming in. And look at the town center. Do you see something about this town center that looks a little strange? Vindicare says, do I care about villages when I've already got myself enough to keep slowly making units, and all I care about is healing my army up and getting to another god power usage? He doesn't care at all. Miko literally spam, and they build so fast as well. What is the train time on this? As another Raiju does get stolen away, it's 12 seconds. So he's actually getting more economy to some degree than if he was to just be spamming out villages here. Now the manas are going to go down. Of course, there is a limit to how many Miko you can actually make use of. Like you have to have the forests. There's a bunch of forests in the middle. There's some gold mines. There is a limit to this, obviously. But Vindicare will slowly start working up to this. Now Keto, in a little bit, not a little bit, Keto's in a really, really big problem. Now, he has managed to sneak a gold mine up on this top side, so he's got an advantage there. He does have more economy than Vindicare in terms of income, but he has to figure out how he's going to play around everything that's coming for him, which is namely going to be the God Power spammage. As Keto says, time to attack. Luckily for him, there's no God Powers apart from the Naginata, not the Kusanagi, which will get dropped back. At the moment, I don't think Vindicare really minds. He just wants to drop that down on cooldown here. If we take a look, he doesn't have Den Drubs here either, which could be a really, really big help for him to continue his God Power spammaging ways. But Keto says, I gotta take this fight somehow, but he just does not have the army or the numbers, it seems, charging in here. Those bushies seem like they're getting a lot of good damage onto the behemoth, but it does tank for a really, really nice long time. As Keto does manage to push through ever so slightly here. Without having any of those hero units, it's going to be tough. We do see another one of these Shrine of the Hunts coming in, which does, while they're cheap, when he casts it, it does increase the Miko's favor gather rate, so it kind of pays for itself in a way after long enough. As Keto still trying to push through here, but Vindicare, he's got more than enough stuff. He has more than enough stuff, and Keto probably forcing it a little bit too much on this position. Not only losing his army, but also now giving that Bushido over to Vindicare. And I guess on top of this, the Miko numbers have... Can I select the Miko here? The Miko numbers are now up to 15. Of course, he's only got 6 currently grabbing, but he's just adding them into his army non-stop here, and he's going to keep on healing up. Keep on healing up. This is like what Egyptian does. Egyptian puts 5 to 10 priests in their army, and all of a sudden their economy explodes because they don't have to build any actual units. As the trader does get dropped down onto the Shinigami, it does die instantly there. But what can Keto do now, apart from just sit and stare at this army? He needs an army out. Now he's finally going to go into some units he probably should have already been going into, which is the Arcus. Arcus would be an amazing unit to add in like 10 minutes ago, but at this stage, he's playing from behind, and it's going to be a bit of a tough one to make work. The reason Arcus are good here is because you can combine the Arcus with a Palace, and all of a sudden now I can garrison and I can dodge the God Powers, and we can play with that in mind, right? But everything else, I mean, maybe Terma you can garrison in the Palace. Mermilla you can also garrison the Palace, but you're going to get pushed away from that sort of an area. And at this point, Keto, he doesn't have... This is the only Palace he's got. Of course, he needs it on this gold mine, but it's not helping him in the fight versus the Vindicare army. Vindicare pulling back. And look at this here. Dragon Typhoon at 148 favor. The favor is slowly ticking up. I feel like Vindicare here has overdone it on the Miko in the actual army. Like if it has like 5 Miko here, how many does he? Well, yeah, well maybe only just a little bit overdone it. But if he has 5 Miko in the army and just keeps on going with these shrines all over the place, then all of a sudden his favor will skyrocket to unfair amounts. Does he have the technology? He doesn't have this technology, which you can grab to also boost up all of the shrines and help everything. But he's continuing to charge through here. He's almost got himself the next Thunderburst. Now, luckily for Keto, he does have the garrison into the town center against another usage of the Thunderburst. And it's looking like the Arcus are doing the job here that Keto needs from them. But he needs to be quickly garrisoning in, dodging everything, and using this town center to the best ability he possibly can, which is not happening here. Meanwhile, 5k versus 2k. And Vindicare now gets himself Den drums, which is scary, because what can Keto do? He's also out of gold on this top side. He has snuck over onto this gold mine. Now, luckily for Keto, the economy of Vindicare is not so good, so replacing these units is going to be somewhat tough. But Keto not garrisoning here is hurting my brain. Like, sitting underneath this town center like this and these towers cannot be good for Vindicare. On the I guess on the flip side, he's about to get to tier 4 Bushido, which allows him... Well, no, it doesn't allow him. It gives him 100 favor, right? Or was it 7-5? It gives him 100 favor. And look at Dragon Typhoon. 89 favor cost. He can drop Thunderburst, and then he can drop an incredibly cheap 3rd Age God Power. Couple more shrines to come down. A marker coming up from Keto. And Vindicare is, I mean, the position he's in is just absolutely dominating. Champion Naginata Riders. He's got an army erasing God Power in his grasp. He can use it on it whenever he wants. He's got the Archer deleting God Power in the Thunderburst there as well. A couple of Naginata, a couple of citizens going down over here. These citizens still managing to sneak some gold, but Vindicare is going to be over there. And I think that, simply put, might be the end of Keto here, because he's not going to have any more gold mines. And no gold means no win. But maybe he can take a fight here after he does turn around. He's trying to shank these Naginata Riders, but at Champion, the citizens do not have any chance of survival there. As the Kontari's up to the top here, going to look to try and get this gold mine under their own grasp. I'd love to see Vindicare moving away from the Miko only thing right now as well. Once you get that advantage, drop a town center and start villager production again. There's no reason here to sit on 38 villages and sit on one town center. We can get a second town center now. We can start villager production, and you can put yourself into an obscenely good position. Up onto the top side, charging into the main base. The army over here for the moment. If Vindicare is watching this, he can drop the Dragon Typhoon over here, and then he can literally kill all the villagers and the army with that God Power to boot. As the Dragon Typhoon does end up getting dropped here. It's like Locust on steroids. A couple of citizens managed to escape. There is great reactions from Keto. But now look at the 22 favor cost Thunderburst. And not only that, Dragon Typhoon is going to be usable immediately again after. There are literally 3 Mythic Age God Powers you've got to get through against this strategy. Now, after the 3rd one is done, right? After the 3rd one is done, okay, there's probably not any more, right? Not for a while. But 3, you need to get through 3. At this point, Keto's got no army, so there's no usage for the 3rd one. He does tap out. Vindicare does get the win. But an absolutely crazy, bonkers strategy here from Vindicare. Incredibly all in, but very, very different. A completely different way of thinking to take the game this way and make it work. Taking out Keto, who obviously was not expecting this type of Susanoo in the slightest. But another strategy, another you, another me, something to try for yourselves in your own games. I did face this one the other day, and I was at a loss to how many times I got hit by the Dragon Typhoon. But now that I've watched it and see how it works, you can see there's definitely weaknesses inside of the strategy. There's definitely some things to be very, very aware of and play for. But it's a very, very strong strategy. It looks very, very fun as well. I love the idea of using the Minakata Tomi as well to play around those early game weaknesses and then also still have a lot of strength going in. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. And I will see you guys in the next video. And classic Twitch chat, just losing their mind at someone simply just outplaying their opponent. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I don't even know what Twitch chat's saying. I just like to point fun. How you going, guys? How you going, Keto? Yeah, look. Could you imagine? I'm going to go off on a rant about Susanoo right now. Could you imagine how much more fun Susanoo would be if instead of getting boosted favor every Bushido tier and getting the cheaper God Pass on God Power cast, instead of that, you got cheaper myth units every single tier. So much better. So much fun. Of course I'm cooking with this. I'm the ultimate game design. Okay. The devs should literally hand me the keys to make, I should be in charge of making the next DLC. The next DLC, God, I'll do Egyptians. I'll make the perfect A10 Egyptian God. Greek literally would have a 0% win rate. In what world would Greek have a 0% win rate? Why? Because they can't deal with myth units? Of course they can deal with myth units. Just get good. Nerf the tech that comes with Swampler, maybe. I'll cook up an OP Egyptian guy. Yeah, true. Almost back on the table. Yeah. It is a yeah, look. I'm not the biggest fan of this tech. I'm not the biggest fan of this tech. Clicking cool God powers over and over, greater than myth units any day. I hate that take. Like, God powers are like, okay, all right. Age of Mythology is like a cake, right? The base of the cake, like the actual cake part of the cake, that's your economy, that's your human unit roster, right? Ogres have layers, cakes have layers. Cakes are good too, right? That's the cake. It's like it's the economy, it's the human units, it's the technologies, right? That's the base. The next part is the stuffing, the stuff that goes into the cake. That's like if you want the cream-filled cake, you want the icing around the cake, the chocolate little bits on top of the cake, you know, all of that stuff. That's the myth units. Do you know what the God Power is? The God Powers is the fucking cherry. It's the cherry. It's the last thing. It's the thing I care the least about, but it makes the thing look pretty. I don't want to see a lot of it. I want to see it there because it makes the cake look pretty. I don't want to see a lot of it. Because if you put too many fucking cherries, they don't taste very good. It's going to make the cake taste like shit. You understand where I'm coming from? Do you get it? I hope you get it. Susanoo is literally a giant cherry. They said, hey, fuck the cake, just have cherries. All right, I need to tell the boys to make that rant into a short. All right. It's not that I hate. No, I don't hate God powers. You got it wrong. You got it wrong. It's not about hating of God powers. It's not. That's not what I'm saying. I said the cherry. I don't want to see the God power every 2 seconds. I want it there. It's the extra thing that makes it look good. I understand. That's what it is. God, fuck me. Jesus Christ, can we not? Jeez. Oh. My streamer's allergic to cherries. I actually really like cherries. Who's playing me on this auspicious? No, I was going to do a low elo game. All right. All right. Okay. Someone, if you are under 1,000 elo, under. Now, I know that everyone in Twitch chat is a 2K rated player, but if you are under 1,000 rated and you have a good game, I want you to open up. I believe in us. I believe we can do this. I'm going to show you guys. I want you to open up aomstats.io. aomstats.io. I'm going to pop that into thing here, right? Then I want you to go to your own account. So you go to your own account. We click here. We go to our own account. And then I want you to scroll down and I want you to click on the view details button of whatever game you want to send my way. And then I want you to send me this link. All right? I'm waiting. Low Elo Legends is afoot. Very clear instruction. The stream is about cake. Good. I believe that I'm going to get... No, we did a mid-tier Elo Legends last time. You think the YouTube glitch is finally fixed? I hope so. I feel like the chat is popping off. Yes! George! How the hell do I copy this, though? Okay. George is the man. I got to turn this off. I'm going to do this game. Hopefully there's a recorder game attached here. George. Now, I appreciate that you followed my instructions to the T, but there's no recorded game here because it's 13 days ago. There is a limit to this. I need the recorded game. What's the limit? Hang on. I can figure out the limit. I play every day, right? We need a different one. Yeah, if it's over 6 days old, it's not. There's not going to be a recorded game. I need a different one. Need baking stream. We could do a cake baking stream. That'd be fun. I don't know how I would set it up. I'd have to go buy a camera of some sort. Maybe I could stream it on my laptop, actually. That could work. That could work. How badly do you guys want to see a cooking stream? Do we make the move into IRL streaming? I say variety content's never going to work, right? But IRL streaming, that's where it's at. We'll have basketball streams. We'll have cake baking streams. We'll have werewolf streams. Do you guys know the game Werewolf? Shit. I so want to play that. Do you guys know, like, it's the One Night Werewolf? Dude, this is not at all, like, you totally missed the point, Andra. There, okay, all right, this is good. This is it. All right, fantastic. No, Andra, this is not, where's the cool things that happen in this game? I'm watching it, and you're not playing like a low elo player at all. No, we're going to wait for another game. Yes, Moist Vag, that's what I'm talking about. Moist Vag Slayer. Now, the game is not 1000 elo minus, but I love the name. But no one in this game has got such a beautiful name. No one has the name here. Oh my viewers are way too high elo. Where's my 900s? You know what? Screw this. I'm not even doing view. I'm going to find my own. I don't need you guys. I really don't. I'm going to find my own. We're going to find my own. Minimum elo of 1000, please. And I want a 1v1 supremacy, and I want the best game I've ever seen. No, not min elo 1000, max elo 1000. Sorry guys, you've really blown it here. We're gonna find ourselves the game of the century here. I promise you. Here we go. This might be it. This absolutely might be it. Hold on. Yep, this is it. This is without doubt the game that we've wanted to watch. You guys are gonna love this. I guarantee you. I know you've been staring at this screen, waiting for me to do something for probably the past, I don't know how long, but this is Low Elo Legends like you wanted to see it. This is the one. This is it. These guys didn't want to get cast. They didn't request to get cast, but this is the cast that's going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? My name's Boit, and we are back with some more Low Elo Legends. Today, we've got two absolute heroes in the making. In the top of the map, playing as the Blue Frere, it's Henrique G. Mirrorless. He is forever known as Henrique the Great, and that is going to be his name. His opponent today is role-playing as a ISIS pharaoh, not an ISIS pharaoh, an Egyptian pharaoh, however, has been led astray, got on a ship, traveled to the East Asia region, and decided that he will now be worshipping Susanoo, the Japanese god, rather than Isis, and says this is much more comfortable. It is Ramses the 77th. Now, Ramses could have been the first, the second, the third, but he did decide that he is the 77th in this one. This is the game you wanted to watch. This is what's happening. These guys are the real deal when it comes to Low Elo Legends. I want you guys to guess, without the hashtag match option on Twitch, you filthy cheaters, what Elo you think this game is. Alrighty, let's check out some relics. Oh my god, you would know. No hashtag matching allowed. On the bottom side, we've got ourselves Scales of a Catapult Pass, making the myth unit damage vulnerability to Pierce. Over onto this side here, we've got the Ullr's Bow, Ranged Soldier and Ballast, a max range of range +1 there. Onto the top side, we have the Scales of Echidna, making the myth units cheaper. Always lovely to see that. And finally, Tower of Cestus. Meanwhile, Henrique the Great here is showing us how much better he is than every single one of you sweaty Twitch chat players. He's just better than you. Why? He's got a second Berserk out, he's scouting the entirety of the map, and he's not using Villager auto queue. Not only that, he realizes I can sweaty micro my ox cart and make my villagers not need to walk too far. One ox cart is all you need. big brain Henrique the Great here. Ramses, on the other hand, has said, I also do not need to spend 25 wood on a watermill to grab my wood. I just don't need it. Why? It's close enough to the town center anyways. This straggler tree is perfectly fine, well and good. I don't need to do anything. Also, he's heard that berries don't fight back. So he's way better than you because he's not going to be taking any pointless villager damage in the early game while trying to somehow deal with those hippopotamus. Let's just ignore the fact that he can heal his villagers up after the fact with his Miko, but he's going to be completely fine here. More villagers coming through. Now, we're seeing Henrique start to move into the strategy. The strategy is on lock. He's building himself out early, Hersa. Why build more than 11 villages? I think he might have built one too many here. You want to build 10 villages and then stop in this Henrique the Great strategy. 10 villages and no more. Then it's pure Hersa all the way to the finish. This is the great idea of Henrique the Great. That's where he got his name Great from. He's going to be advancing soon. Meanwhile, Ramses says, you know what? I want to make it worth this trip back and forth from the palm tree to my town center. I'm going to grab hand axe. That's going to give me an extra 5 wood carry capacity, which allows me to basically cut my trips in 50%, right? Cut my trips almost in half. So completely making this wood chopping extravaganza here worthwhile. Now, Ramses moves over to his chickens here. Again, no need for a watermill. They're just going to walk back to the town center anyways. Bit of a waste of time. Villagers over here will move off of this straggler over to this one. Happy days. Meanwhile, on the other side, Henrique now on the way to Ulla, and he says, easy way for me to play this so that I can get my dwarfs out and my villagers. I'm just going to queue them up. I heard that it's important to have constant villager production, and I don't want to screw it up with auto queue because my macro is too good. He's going to spend his resources too fast, and then he's just going to sit there with an idle town center. Doesn't want to be like you newbie Twitch chat players. He's got his own way of playing this game. He's good to go. Also pickaxe as well, nice and cheap there. And look at the resources. You tune into Boit TV, Fundamentals. This Fundamentals says, you know, you got to keep those resources low and get going. Going to be dropping a longhouse. Perfect play here from Henrique. On the other hand, Ramses is now saying, I got myself out nearly 20 villages now. It's time to start getting myself the Mikos. I need myself as many of these bad girls as I possibly can. Why? Favor is numero uno. Now, instead of going for, again, these hippopotamus are scary. Hippopotamus, they are the most dangerous wild animals for humans. I believe they kill the most humans every year. You'd think it would be something like a shark or a crocodile, but no, it's the hippo. The most scary animal. We want to stay away from goats. They're yummy. Let's eat those. Makes perfect sense here from Ramses. Up onto the top side. Now, a very early ring oath. Now, you might wonder, you might be asking the question, why queue ring oath into the town center here so early? Henrique is just saying, just in case I need to drop it immediately when I get the 50 favor, we just want to be prepared. So I know I'm not going to get into the next 3 villages, so I'm going to wait just until those pop out. Then we get our tech. Then we're going to be good to go. That's the way to go here. Meanwhile, Inari Orkami coming through, Ramses has checked out the pro level players. He goes, yep, they all go Inari Orkami. Swampland is a disgustingly overpowered god power. I'm going to use that one to dominate my opponent. And then Ramses also knows, well, I don't want to have any idle time in my town center. Let's just make sure we queue our villagers up so that we don't get idle town center. Because again, Ramses' macro is going to be off the chain in this game. But the stock standard 7 minute and 39 second classical age in for Ramses, and basically he's just got a gigantic advantage over everyone at this point, considering he's taken 0 damage. His village is absolutely safe under his town center eating goats. He's good to go. He's absolutely good to go. Now, Ivory Netscape going to be coming through, as well as Pickaxe. We're also going to be seeing the Armory coming down for Ramses as he's getting prepared for his fast heroic. He understands that Ivory Netscape is going to be free economy for him, but the Juragumo here, not going to be the best versus all those Hersa. Might be a better idea to get to the heroic age, and he can start making himself some of those super powerful Oni. That's got to be the way he's going. Everything is pointing towards the Oni, and he now drops himself 2 stables because obviously horse is good. If you just jump over to the Age Mythology myth strategy section, they're always saying, man, cavalry OP. What cavalry OP? Hell, if you go over to the Age of Empires 4 Reddit section, they're saying cavalry OP. I'm sure that the Age of Empires 2 section also saying cavalry OP. Everyone knows that Age of Empires is a collective game of build cavalry and never stop building cavalry because they're OP. That's just how it goes. Now, a perfect amount of resources in for Ramses. He's ready for his perfectly timed heroic age here. Now he's also got the Villager Mass in to take out these hippos without too many losses. Be careful. Now he's got the watchtowers in. Now that's why you can take the hippos. Okay, so get watchtowers to help kill off the hippos. Villagers, very, very safe. And the Fujin to come in for Ramses. Absolutely perfect. What can I say that I haven't already said in this game? Meanwhile, on the back side here, Henrique with the very, very quick, nearly 10-minute fast second town center. It's fast because he dropped 1 longhouse and then he dropped the town center. See, this is stock standard play for every single pro player. Henrique has gotten in there and watched out. Now, he is dropping farms, but the reason for the farms is because he's a little bit scared of the potential for the Raiju to come and raid him, the horse to come and raid him. He knows that if his villagers are underneath his town center, they're going to be safe, absolutely countering the horse spammage of one Ramses the 77th. That's the idea here. Meanwhile, Favor slowly trickling up. He's getting close. Well, he's actually got the Asgardian Bastion all ready to be used, but needs to play carefully because, well, Frere, not the best scouting. He doesn't know what his opponent's doing here. He's got no idea. So, yeah, you don't want to just drop the fortress willy-nilly and then have your opponent just walk in with 15 billion samurai and chop you down. So, very smart play here from Henrique, taking it slow. However, the Fujin will be in shortly, and Henrique is going to have to know that with a fast heroic comes the idea that my opponent doesn't have a whole lot. So yeah, he's probably going to have to drop that hill fort soon. We'll see if he can work that one out. It is a little bit of a tricky strategic decision to make. Of course, I've got Omniscience, so I know there's nothing here, so I'm cheating. Henrique's got no idea, so he has to basically have the mind of effectively the mister to come up with this. So if he doesn't come up with it, it's all good. He does drop a great haul on the front here and going to be continuing. Meanwhile, all the houses along the side here, of course, ocean views. This is going to make these houses worth a lot more. And that's important there. The ocean views, river views, one of the two. Both are very important. So that's good for Ramses onto the side there as well. And now we're going to be set classic. Of course, when you hit the heroic age, you need to be making sure that you get yourself out your heroes. Your opponent is going to be spamming myth units, the best units in the game. It's Age of Mythology, after all. We've got to make myth units. Got to counter the myth units before they even start coming in. And that is going to be the Daimyo. Incredibly tough unit to kill here for the Frere. Frere players want to build themselves things like Hersa, things like Huskal, things like Throwing Axemen, things like Draugr, things like Rock Giant. They don't want to build Herdman. Yuck. Disgusting unit. But Henrique, he's a little bit ahead of the curve here. He's building some Berserks. He's setting up for the late game Berserk transition. A little bit on the early side here, but he is going to be able to set up some walls. They're speedy. Infantry units can get around the map. Also going through A gear here, cutting villager production again, but he has somehow managed to get way in front on the villager count, and especially from the second town center as well. Now, you might think here that Henrique has just forgotten the villager production, but he's saving the resources up. He wants to make sure he can buy that really expensive technology and everything else. Just remind yourself of that. That's what's going on. Now, some Hersa to start popping out for Henrique as Ramses. Again, also aware that horse is OP. Why move outside of your base to grab risky hunt when we can just drop farms? Makes perfect sense. And he's going to continue to just mass up some units. Hang here and enjoy the view, so to speak. Of course, there needs to be a certain amount of daimyo out so that you can actually fully role play as the Japanese pantheon. There's so many different prefectures and little like owned territory that the daimyos need to control, so you can only have a certain amount of these to perfectly role play there. As we do see another temple coming up for Henrique as he is getting set up for his myth unit transition. The perfect way to play Norse is you make an army with no myth units, enough Hersa to deal with enemy myth units. You take your fight, right? You try and trade as equally as you possibly can inside that fight. And then for the second fight that happens, you're going to hit them with mass Rock Giant, mass Draugr, and it's all happening. As we see the stock standard 14-minute Asgardian Hill Fort coming down. This one's going to be completed in about 2 minutes here it's going to be fine. And that might trigger Ramses into doing something. But Ramses, he does have himself Oni. He's got himself the Oni upgrade, or the Oni mask, not the actual Oni upgrade, but the Oni mask, so he can spit out these Onis as fast as humanly possible. He's also getting himself some armory upgrades. For those of you who don't know, Ramses obviously very much aware of this. Ramses is going to be basically going for the mass armor to enjoy with heroes, to enjoy the plus 15% vulnerability or minus vulnerability to hack and pierce. Very, very important to know this. This is really, really smart play here from Ramses. Henrique at the top of the map, finishing up his Asgardian Hill Fort and now making his little transition away from the infantry army into the Jarls. I'm not exactly sure what the plan here is for Henrique, but he's obviously going to be thinking that his opponent knows he's making infantry, right? Which means that Ramses is probably going to be making samurai. Now, in order to beat samurai, you might think we want to be building ourselves throwing axemen. Now, yes, you're right, throwing axemen are good, but they're no good if they don't have a front line. And the best possible front line to deal with samurai is going to be the Jarl. So, Henrique is getting ready for the samurai, the incoming samurai. And basically, daimyo are samurai on a horse. So, makes sense. Absolutely makes sense there. And we're going to be seeing a hill fort coming down from Henrique as well. Granted, he does have the cheaper Asgardian bastions, but he needs favor to actually spam them out. No worries there. If we take a quick look at what Henrique has actually managed to grab here, he's grabbing all of his economic upgrades. Fantastic. His armory upgrades are also going to be coming through. More villagers coming out of the town center slowly here, as Henrique still sort of very much in charge of his own destiny with how many villagers are going to be coming out. Ramses, on the other hand, is exactly in the same boat. He did have the auto queue on the villagers for a time in this game, but he has decided that he wants to be the commander. He wants to be the person in charge of his own destiny here. He doesn't want to get those villagers spamming too many. Like, there's got to be a limit to how many villagers you make, right? Nonetheless, town center up for Henrique. Up to the top here, the Jarl's doing the Jarl stuff. And a castle for Ramses at the moment. So Ramses obviously thinking, well, I haven't been attacked yet. I got my army out. And it's time to start considering when we go to the next age. So a castle, my main base, protects me. So I can't just charge in and kill me. The castle's very strong. I'm grabbing my gold up on the top. It's going to be a little while until I get my 1200. I'm now going to go into some of those Onis. But the fact of the matter here is I'm going to be able to set up for the Mythic Age. I got my farm production. I got my gold income. Of course, the Onis are going to be the main part of my force, but if we get to the Mythic Age, that's going to make my Onis even stronger. Makes perfect sense. On the flip side here, Henrique is just happily taking more and more of the map. He's studied Keto Severo Jones' bones to a T and realizes that the main goal of Frere is not to fight your opponent. It is not to go for a crazy raiding style. No, it's walk around the map, get as many town centers as you can, spam as many hill forts as you can, and laugh at your opponent as they try to break everything. We'll see if it's going to happen here or not. Meanwhile, the second town center for Ramsey's coming up. Very smart to just use the one villager to finish this, to build this one up. The reason why one villager is so good here is Ramsey's is just getting this for population. I'm not sure he really cares about the villagers, the villager production coming out of it. So he's going to be finishing the town center up, right? And it's the cheapest way to get this town center up is just having one villager build it. So he's going to get that. And you can tell that he wants this because he's actually going for fortified town centers as well. So it's making a lot of sense for the time being, as the Onis are still sitting over here, and he is now starting to work towards his tier 2 Bushido at the moment. Up onto the top, however, Ramses now does get hit by the attack, and Ramsey says, I gotcha. I got this god power. It's called Smiting Gust. Let me introduce it to you. Please get away from my villagers. I'm going to get back onto my gold mine. As now, the Daimyo army, the full bronzified Daimyo army with the Oni Kings following up the charge, is in position to defend. And Henrique knows he's overstepped his bounds here. He knows he's angered the beast. That is Ramses to the 77th. He's not going to be returning onto this gold mine and just attacking it again. No. No, sir. He's elsewhere. He's got the super cav. He knows he's in a good spot. He just needs to wait it out. About to hit the Mythic Age. Going to get a lot more armory upgrades, line upgrades, economic upgrades. He's going to put Ramses in a position that he's never going to be able to get out of. Now, the perfect transition here as well. Once hitting the Mythic Age is you unlock new units every single time you advance. As we do see an attack here from one Ramses the 77th. He drops the Swampland. We've got the big fat... I've forgotten what this is called for some. Tempest getting dropped in as all of the units getting frozen up here. Both players perfectly outplaying themselves here. And Ramses' army seems to have been thwarted at this point as the gigantic Fafnir to come in and start burning everything down. There goes the Kusanagi to help out as these Daimyo are going to get it back into this fight. And Henrique, somehow, some way, has been defeated by has defeated the might of Ramses the 77th. Meanwhile, Ramsey says, all right, I've made a mistake here. I've made a mistake. I've made a miscalculation. I should not have taken that fight. I'm going to lose my town center. It's fine. I didn't build anything out of it anyways. I was getting this one for my Takamikazuchi here. It's fine if that gets denied. It's just all distraction. We've snuck a gold mine. We're still in this game. It's time to rebuild our army out of our 2 stables. Daimyo are the unit to build here. Meanwhile, Henrique, on the other hand, has seen another Smiting Gust in. Henrique, on the other hand, has seen the power of these Daimyo. And he says the only option for me to go for now to deal with mass Daimyo is the unit that's got divine damage. The Revenant Draugr. Plus, we want more Jarls, obviously. The Revenant Draugr are on the way. Unbeatable unit. He's already got himself 7 Revenant Draugrs out. And he's got 3 more in queue. Meanwhile, Ramses coolly, calmly, and collectedly says, all right, let's go Takamikazuchi here. again in the main town center, a little bit more safe. Probably should have done that in the first place. It's fine. Enrique is channeling his inner matador right now with his great Jarl raids. Takes out a bunch of villagers, but does say, "Look, I'm a giving Henrique the Great. I'm not going to kill all your villagers. Get back to your gold mine. I want to protect my town center. We're following the fundamentals here. We don't want to chase into the unknown too badly and get caught out and lose everything. Let's pull back, get our 4th town center up, follow the keto train of thought here. Every town center on the map, every fortress everywhere, and we go from there. Ramses trying a bit of a sneaky here, however. He was fine on this gold mine. He's moving the villagers up. Very smartly says, I don't need to be too sneaky. Let me get back over here. Get me onto my gold mine. I've got Takamikazuchi coming through. This will erase the enemy army. It's all going to come down to Ramses the 77th use of the Divine Slash, the undodgeable god power. Can he make it work or not? Henrique, on the other hand, he has studied the art of the raid. His Jarls, the 23-minute and 50-second raid here is coming through. Another swampland getting dropped down as Henrique the Great has no other option except to simply just pull back there. The problem for Ramses here after the perfect use of swampland is that he's going to be losing all his villages. The samurai, however, are in, and samurai are infantry units. While they do not have any bonus versus the Jarls have only got 39% hack armor. So the samurai will be able to deal with this. Meanwhile, the daimyo charging in.
Skip.
And it's looking like Henrique is ready to start the siege at Ramses' gate. But Ramses still has himself an ace up his sleeve. Will he drop it down? The Inferno gets dropped. It's going to hit all the samurai perfectly executed. No pro player could execute like that. Henrique the Great, a perfect Inferno, gets dropped down. Kusanagi coming down here from Ramses. He's got very little left, but he does have a Mythic Age God power. Will he choose to drop this or not? The army is lined up perfectly for the Divine Slash, but Ramses is holding it for next game here. Meanwhile, 11 Herser in queue as the town center falls. Ramses decides better to save the Divine Slash for the rematch as he taps out, and Henrique the Great remains great as he comes out the winner with the absolutely unstoppable Frere gameplay. Ladies and gentlemen, Low Elo Legends is here. Henrique the Great is showing us the way. Ramses managed a solid game, but was unfortunately unable to make the Daimyo Oni spam work out for himself in this one. He'll have to get back to the drawing board on that strategy and come back with something even more powerful in the next one. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I will see you guys in the next game. Was that fun? Did we enjoy that one? Was that good? Safe to say Henrique popped his cherry. Was that the cherry on the top, you might say? Woo! All right. I need to get some water, and then we're going to play some games. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Alrighty, time for Gimini Games with Boit. Let's see how we go. Host, 1500 plus. US West Coast, because that's easy. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do any more casts. My throat is hurting. I love you guys, though. You took too long to send me the games. Ugh. Wow. Is Demeter good? It depends on things. You just finished work? I'm sorry, my guy. Download it. Set it aside. And be ready to send it to me. Oh, it's raining. When can we expect 4v2 Escape to become popular again? I remember playing that. The only issue, right? One second. Let me finish this. I'm gonna tell you. The only issue with maps like Escapes, Cat and Mouse, etc., is the better we get at RTS games, the less fun those games are. Because people just do broken stuff and it's just like, it's not fun anymore. It was fun when I was shit at the game. So you got to go find people who've got no idea what they're doing and then throw them into those environments, and then it's a lot of fun. But for me, it's just, I just know how it all works. So it's less fun for me. I think that's kind of that's the shitty part about it all. But it is like, they are fun game modes without question. Glazer shorts. And if you're not watching the shorts, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure everyone who watches Twitch will watch the shorts. I have high faith that the Twitch viewers are very much big fans of the shorty boys. Hell's asked me, do I still have Legacy installed? I do have Legacy installed. However, I have not opened Legacy since Retold has started. I don't intend to. I might do like a... Nah, I don't see any real reason to open it, to be honest. As good as those old games were, I don't know. Not for me.
出发，遵命。是的，遵命。
Okay, we'll get our Deuteronomy out.
是的，遵命。猎人，这什么？出发，遵命。出发，遵命。请下命令。猎人，遵命。猎人，是准备好，遵命。出发，遵命。
That'll do.
请下命令。
This would be a map that I probably should play one town center on, so I might stay. What do I call it? I stay archaic age for a third Guafu. Hopefully I can get it here. Great. And now I can also go for hand axe. And that should net me a nice... I want to grab this relic first and then go up to the top. I should be able to advance here. And I just have a crazy amount of resources to make him hurt.
准备出发。是的，伐木工。什么？遵命。建筑工。猎人。
You there, Mr. Berserk. Look at the damage these gold lions do. They are absolutely insane. Like, I really don't mind them dying because they just come back in like 60 seconds, don't they?
什么？出发，遵命。准出发，遵命。是出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发。什么？遵命。出发，遵命。是的。
I'm going to grab this one as well. Get another Kwafu out right away. We are going for all the economy we possibly can. Okay, you open up with the machine works and then grab this. You can probably put a house here. There's back food. We spoke through here. Oh, no. Yeah, let's walk over here. So we're gonna grab the divine books.
什么？出发！是的，遵命。是的。是什么？出发。准备好了。好的。是的。准备什么？是遵命。遵命。准备是的。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。什么？出发。遵命。请下命令。什么？准备好了。攻击。是的。什么？好的。是的。请什么？请遵命。是的。遵命。遵命。遵命。是的。准备就绪，攻击。
是的，出发。建筑工。
准备好，请下命令。是的。
All right.
是什么？准备好了。
I just want to kill off that tower so I can start taking out the other things.
好的，是的。是什么？遵命。
Actually, no, I can kill that.
开战，请下命令。是的，行，请下命令，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，准备，行， 准备好了。什么？出遵
Nah, there's no way.
出遵命。出遵命。
Nah, I don't believe you can hold me. No fucking way.
攻击。好的。
Okay.
请下命令。
Yep, that's fine.
遵命
What?
什么？
How?
准备前进。出遵命。是的。请下命令。准备出发。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
I don't even know how I got spotted there. That's ridiculous.
是的。
建筑工，
I moved the dudes.
遵命。出发。遵命。是。准备好了。什么？是的。出发。遵命。出
Okay,
发。
now we move over here and we try and do that.
准备好了。建筑
We have an armory.
什么？建筑工。建筑工。是的。什么？准备好了。是的。什么？
请下遵命，伐木工出发，出发，
是的。是遵命。出发。遵命。
是矿工，建筑工，
准备好了。出发。是的。好的。遵命。是的。好的。请下命令。是的。遵命。出发。开战。遵命。是的。遵命。是的。遵出发。请下遵出发。遵出。是的。遵请下出遵命。准备好出出发。遵命。出发。什么？出发。
准备好遵命。猎什么？出遵命出发。
Gotta be careful here.
出遵命。出遵命。矿工。请遵命。遵命。准出发。什么？准请开战。出发。 准出发，请下准出发，遵命出发。行，是好的。什么？是的。准出好的。行，什么？请下命令。准备好，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。什么？是的。遵命。是的。
Time to send some sneaky Kwafu forward.
遵命，出发。遵命，出发。 什么？出发，准备好了。是的，出发。出发。是的，出发。是好的。是的，请遵命。是的，准备好了。
Good little bit of damage.
是的，请下命令，出发。准备好。是的。
Sneaky Kwafu
请下出遵
is
命。
always the best. I think he might be trying to go next stage. So one way to attack here now is to just go and attack the thing. He's got quite a bit.
出发。什么？遵命。好的。是出发。是的。请什么？遵命。出发。是的。准备好了。
请下命令，准备遵命。出发，出发。建筑工，
是什么？ 准备好命令。是的，出发，遵命，遵命，准备出发。是遵命，建筑伐木。请是的。
Right, coming now.
遵命。准备好了，出发。
是伐遵命，
请下命令。
什么？出发。
请下准备遵命，准备出发。
是的。遵命，建筑工，准备建筑工。
好的，遵命。攻击。请下命令，遵命，出发。 是的，是出伐木工。好，是的。什么？请下命令，遵命。出发，出什么？出发。什么？准备好了。是，请下遵命。准备好了。什么？好的。什么？出遵命。遵命。出发，出发，出发，出发。遵命。是出发。出发，遵命。出发。
Yay.
请下命令。是的。什么？遵命。遵命。是的。好的。是的。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。请出发。
请下命令，出遵命。建筑工。
遵命。遵命。出发。请下命出遵命，请出发。建筑工。 出发。是的，请下命令，命出发。遵命，出发。出发。遵命，出发。遵命。遵命。
是的，
出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。开是的，攻是的，开战，是攻击，熊前进。
准备好了，上做粮食工。
准备好了。
好的，是好的。什么？请下命令。
Okay.
好了，是的，
We fooled him.
是的。开战。出发，遵命，出发，开战。遵命，出发，遵命，是的，
行，是的，遵命，准备就绪。
出发，是的，请下命令。
遵命，行，遵命，遵命，遵命，遵命，前进。
出发，全遵命。什么？出遵命，起出发，出发，出遵命。是的，出发，出发，遵命。出发，出遵命。
Okay.
是的，准备好了，建筑列着。
什么？请下命令。
行，
请什么？出遵命。
是的，
请准备好，出发，出发，全出
No,
发。
I need more heroes in.
请下命令，出
It's
发
gonna。be too hard.
出发，遵命，遵命，开战。出发，遵命，攻击。是遵命，什么？遵命，是的。出发，遵命，攻击。出发，遵命，开出发，遵命，遵命。
是的，是的， 准备好了。
好了，出发，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，遵命，攻击。遵命，出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命。
Okay.
遵命。
好的，准备，请下命令，出发，遵命，遵命，遵命，出发，攻击，出发。
出攻击。是的，
Go after.
是的，开战，攻击，是的。
什么？开战，攻击。遵命，是的。攻击。
是的，开战，攻击。请下，是的，是的，遵命。
开攻击。
开战，攻击。开战，开战。好，是的。
请下命令。开战，准备，请下命令。
Okay.
出发。
请下命令，准备好。是的，建筑工。
什么建筑工？
Is it time for the next age? Yes. Okay, another time. Time for another sneaky Kwafu. This time the big fat one.
出发。
准备就绪，攻击。
请什么？请遵命，出发，出发，遵命，出发。
请遵命前进。
准备，请下命令，遵命，遵命，攻击。
Get off this gold mine.
遵命。是什么？准备好了，出发，遵命，行。
准备好，遵命。
好的，是遵命，出发。
出发，是的。
准备好了，遵命。是的，请下命令，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。什么？遵命，出发。 出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
攻击，是的，攻击。
开战，
准备就绪。是的。攻击，前进，开战，攻击。
准备好了，
出发。是的，开战。 遵命，行，前进，看手击，准备就绪，
请下
Oh, I
命令。
forgot to get that tag.
出遵命，是出遵出发。
GG! That was a fun game. What are you guys talking about? Is it always got to be... It's always got to be... It's always got to be the same shit, doesn't it? It's always... Surprised at the lack of Huskarls. He was making some of them, but I think my economy was just way bigger. And I think him making Rock Giants was maybe a mistake. He should have been making Draugr. Because the Draugr are going to be able to protect the gold mine, right? Wallalooo, what's happening, man? Love you. The fortress is on the wrong side. Kinda. He could have put a wall there and it would have been a lot better for him. Put a wall in front of his gold mine. Of course, he would have had to do that at some point, quickly, but yeah. Yeah, Twitch chat never behaves. Stardust, like YouTube is way better. YouTube chat is the best. Can I give advice on one of your games? I always struggle against Uranus. Nah, Uranus is just broken. Everyone struggles versus Uranus. But okay, if you'd like, we could talk about some anti-Uranus ideas. If you want to send me the game that I shoot, let me know. I don't look sad. I'm never sad. I'm always happy. Did you guys like my my Demeter video today? I hope so. You watched and gave it a like? Thanks, man. That's really all that that's really all that I need in my life is just one, it's just a like. I just want a like and a watch and I'm happy, you know. You disagree with the flying units? Yeah, I know. It's my opinion. I don't like flying units. I just don't. I've never liked them. There's not been a situation where I've been like, fuck yeah, my opponent's building flying units. That's a good thing for me. I'm real happy to play against these now. Never happened. Never, ever, ever. But I know that other people like them, and I can live in a world where flying units are there, and I'll just complain about it. Isn't the Pegasus too cheap? I wouldn't say it's too cheap, no. It costs population, doesn't do anything except for give a vision. What's Freya supposed to do in matches like that? I would open with the fort in my base. And I would make Draugr. I would make Huskarl, raid with my Huskarl. I would make Draugr. Not make Rock Giants. You want to make Rock Giants versus counter infantry that are melee. You want to make Draugr versus everything else. I spammed birds in that one. Yeah, mate. They're in the game. I'm going to show them off. Like, I'm sure my opponent, I can bring up the bloody comment at the end, and he complained about my birds. He wasn't happy to play against them. I built them. I also did it against Illuminati, and he wasn't happy. He said I was abusing. Just saying. I might have lost that game, but still. I do not like Qinglong. I don't like, there's not a flying unit that I like. There's not one. How was I doing? Over here. Did I put it in already? Don't talk about Stimfali. Why not? It's a broken unit. It's absurdly broken. Insanely strong. Because it's flying. Okay, so Ashu wanted me to watch this game and give him some advice, so let's do it. I like that you're scouting with the Kataskopos straight away. This is really important versus Aranos, because you need to find goats and you need to know what your game plan is going to be from the get-go. If you see a nice safe gold mine, it probably means your opponent's got a nice safe gold mine as well. So this information you get here is really, really important to decide what your strategy needs to be. So first and foremost, if you play on a map that is, how do I put this? A map that's really, really non-defensive, an open map, it might be in your best interest to play Ares and play for Hypaspist, Cyclops, and Hippias, and maybe even Toxotes getting in the mix later, right? That comp is okay versus Aranos on those open maps. You just basically mass up the army and then you walk in and you kill him. Type vibes. The Aranos player does actually have to play quite well to beat that. I do think that Aranos can beat that, but I don't think that many Aranos players can beat it, if that makes any sense. So Ares would be an option if it's a nice aggressive map. If it's not, like here, where one wall and some nice defensive play is going to shut everything down, you probably want to start thinking about how you're going to play 2TC here. Now, if you're going to play 2TC as Hades versus Aranos, you need to rush it up. You don't go for light harass into a town center. You rush it up because you need to be prepared to then make units straight away. Now, this town center is the only one you can grab. You can't take this one because there's no gold mines behind it. This is never going to be able to get grabbed. It's a really bad town center. You've got Hunt back here that you just have to throw up a wall to defend. That's nice. And obviously you've got Hunt over here that you can defend with a wall like this, or a wall in front of this gold mine too. If you can manage to get that up, you can get another gold mine over here. This one's just not grabbable. So we can play defense here. So we'll see what you play. I'm not going to talk too much about the build because it doesn't really matter. But it does depend on what happens after you advance. It's a little bit on the late side. If your opponent goes for a super fast advance, now is scared about going for a town center. But that doesn't mean much. You could go for a village center here. But we'll see what's going to happen. Looks like you're going town center. Okay, so you're going military buildings. If you're going to do this versus Aranos, I recommend Ares. I just think it's better. Because the units you got to worry about... The units you have to worry about is the Murmillo. The Terma. Right? So all you need to beat the Murmillo is a Hypaspist. And your opponent's going to be forced to build Caraballis. And if they build Caraballis, they can't do anything anymore. Like, offensively. They have to set up Sky Passages and use them with Sky Passage. And not many people can do it. So... I would suggest here, just go Ares, make a Hypaspist. You could even use Pestilence early on the starting base of the Hades player as well, if you want to do this. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But I think that this is generally not a great idea. He should be moving into some Terma as well. The other thing is, if you go Hypaspist, you can go Hypaspist, Hypaspist Hippias, which basically kills off everything that he's going to make. Of course, it's a little bit more expensive for you, and your army's going to be a little bit smaller, but you can catch out the Aranos player with Cyclops as well, if they're not prepared for it. So you have to be ready to go into Cyclops. I don't mind the semi-heroic age here. I just would prefer it if we didn't have any Toxotes. Okay, we can't use Restoration like this. Okay, this here is just a mistake that has nothing to do with Aranos. This is a mistake, and this puts you behind, and now you're losing in this game because of this. So you need to make this. You need to make this not happen, and the easiest way to make this not happen is to put a wall here, or put your army here, because this is the weak point. Your main base has got sentinels, so it's very tough for your opponent to run in here and get any damage done. This is open. So yeah, if you put a wall here, you'd be in a much better position. We'll move on. Going into Peltast here is a mistake because you haven't seen any units you want to build that kill the Peltast. From what you've seen so far, you've only seen Murmillos. Maybe you saw some over here, so maybe that makes sense. I don't know. I can't remember what you saw. But I would say that building Peltast right off the bat is a mistake. You want to wait till you see Arcus, Karabalistar, or maybe you don't even need to worry about the Terma if you just don't build Toxotes, right? Toxotes are a rubbish unit. People say Arcus is a bad unit. No, Toxotes are the worst archer in the game. Don't build Toxotes unless you have a very specific reason for them. So in other words, don't open Toxotes. I like that we go into Pacifist. We don't want to move out now. This is probably the biggest mistake you've made in this game. You went Heroic Age. You're only now making units. Your army's quite small. You don't have a Restoration. You've only got Curse. Your opponent's got Chaos, Shockwave, and Carnivora. So he's got more stuff than you. So you want to be sitting back, playing defense here, and looking to somehow work out how we can squeeze onto this gold mine. Inside of the strategy you're playing, you're not actually looking to fight your opponent. You're actually looking to get your next gold mine, put a fortress, and play defense. Military academies, yada, yada, yada. We're just out of position. If your opponent walks forward here, clicks Curse, he'll literally just kill everything. So actually, in actuality, your ideal fight would be with 100 favor for another Restoration on this gold mine. So you'll sit in your base, get to full pop, move out here with 100 favor onto this gold mine, be able to click Restoration and stay alive. That would be your ideal fight. You're lucky that he didn't walk forward, click Chaos, and kill everything. Okay, Fortress is getting up. You're getting very lucky to get this up. Happy days, though. If the opponent gives it to you, great. Now, we should be standing here with our army. Not here. Here. I don't need to fight him. At all. I'm super surprised he doesn't want to take a fight here. Like, his army is... Yeah, this is it. His army is so strong, you lose everything. This would not have happened if you were sitting behind, and you would be fine here. So, yeah, okay, so you've got several issues that happened at the end of this game that could be sorted out without even anything to do with the Ranos. One thing is you've got 1,000 food in the bank, 600 or 1,200 food in the back, 600 gold. You obviously wanted to go Mythic Age here, which makes sense. Another thing is you could have had 50 favor for Sentinels on the fortress, which would have made this even more difficult to push through. And then, of course, the main thing that you would have wanted here was another 100 favor for Restoration. Ideally, you would have walled this off. You would have not had to use Restoration here to keep your villages alive. And you would have been able to sit back behind the fortress and play defense and get Mythic Age and be in a really good spot. So, yeah. You are the defender in the matchup. Unless you play Ares, in which case you can be the aggressor. But generally, I mean, I think you'll beat most Oranos players up to a certain level if you play Ares. Once you get to a certain level, the Oranos players will actually start beating the Ares again. You have to go back to the drawing board. And I mean like the really good Oranos players. I think you have to be quite good to beat Ares as Oranos. But yeah, it flips and then Ares stops being good and then it goes back to Athena as like the best way to play. But yeah, that's my take. But yeah, try Ares, try Hypaspist, and see if you can work it out. And don't go into Toxotes first and foremost. Make sure you don't burn Restoration. Make sure you play defense. Try Athena again in the same strat and do the same thing, except play more defensive with the army positioning. When do you build Toxotes as Hades versus Atlantean? During Ares? With the Cyclops is good. Against pure Murmillo is an option where you're going Hypaspis plus Toxote because you need like a little bit of extra and you don't have the food to get out all the Hypaspis. Of course, all the like mass Hypaspis would be ideal in that situation, but so hard to fight Uranus early game. Yeah, fighting the Uranus is not really something you want to do as Hades, unless you have some other stuff. Do I have any videos talking about how to pick gods in different maps and matchups? I don't think so. Optimo says making Toxotes as Hades is fine if your game plan is to use them defensively while you eco and age up behind buildings and walls. Yeah, you could probably do that. Oh, it's Yanfree. I'll play Yanfree again. Would I talk about it? I'm not the best at it. I play random. There are gods that are better at defense and gods that are better at aggressiveness, aggro. There are gods that are better at playing 2 TC and gods that are better at playing 1 TC. So if you're thinking about what god to pick on a map, you want to be thinking, how open is the map? If it's a very open map, generally it's a pretty aggressive map. You want to pick one of the more aggressive gods. If it's a closed map, generally you can wall and you can play defense a little bit easier. And you can play one of the more defensive gods. However, I'd say for the vast majority of players, probably up until like 1500, maps don't really matter that much. And even beyond that, up to 2000 elo, like I can still find wins playing rubbish gods versus the best players, or rubbish gods for that map versus the best players. So I don't know how much it matters. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I don't think... I think if you're losing because you picked the wrong god on a map, and you feel like that's the case, chances are you just... I hate to say it, you just kind of didn't play that game very well. Like, I think that's probably the most... If you want to get better at anything, the most positive way to look at every single situation that happens to you is, I didn't play that well. Why didn't I play it well? And then learn from it. If you run with the thing of, oh, I picked the wrong god, or so-and-so is imbalanced, or like excuse number 15 billion, then the chances of you taking anything from the experience and growing from it is pretty low. Now, I will say there's imbalances in this. I'm not saying there's not imbalances in Age Mythology. Of course there is. In fact, there's a lot of imbalances, but they go both ways, and it's part of the fun, in my opinion. I think, maybe just to ram the point home, you don't want to like externalize. You don't want something to be out of your hands, I think is the main thing. You want it to always be in your hands, whatever's happening. I forgot to get this.
指示建築採掘
指示はい
Nimonu, what's happening, my friend?
準備できた
了解。はい、行くね。はい。
なんだ
任せて。
何何指示ある
了解。はい。
なんだ準備でき
行くね。
Alright.
カーリー。任せて。カーリー。
何
了はい。攻撃用。
何
行く了解。任せて。
指示ある
はい。
準備採掘
準備できたよ採掘
なんだ行くぞ建築係
指示ある
了解。
Okay.
何
任せて。行くね。任せて。
何
はい。
Well, this should be fun.
ん係準備完了了解採掘
Oh, he's got the Mithunus cheaper relic. I wanted that one. It's fine.
なんだ係指示は建築担当なんだはい建築係
Let's go scout, see what he's doing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
準備完了任せろはい建築担当なん了解係
Oh, it's a town center. In that case,
準備で建築飛行り
ご指示を了解に出発する何か用意指示命を聞く
なんです
向かおう
なんでしょう任務に従いますはい建築担当木こり
飛行り飛行り
準備完了指示をなんだ向かおう出発する任務遂行了解しはいなんで
あそ
しょう
こへ行こ
we
指示
need
任せろ
more.
了解狩り
Need more
なんで
wood.
す指示をご指示を出発する任務了解向かはい任務遂行出はい任務向かおうはい了解しました了解準備任務遂行はい
I do love me some good one Udo.
了解しまし
They're
た
very, very fun. Oh,
了
shh,
了
shh,
任務
shh,
遂
shh.
行
No,
ご
no,
指示を
no, no,
了
no,
解
no, no, no,
了
no,
任
no,
務
no,
了
no,
任
no,
務
no,
はい
no, 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 no.
了解了任はい了解向かおう出発する
何かよく出るぞ
何行くね建築飛行り
なんです何任務遂行に出発する向かおう了はい準備建築狩り指示を
命を聞こうあ用意
な出発する了解しましたはい了解向かおう任務遂行出発する了向か了任はい了出向か了任務遂行了解しました了出発はい了解ご指示を了任務遂行なんでしょう向かおう了出発するはい了にはい
用意はわしがやろう 何がよ用意命を結構
準備完了。向かおう。出指示を。
出るぞ
了解しました。任務遂行。
マカ建築採掘。
指示を申せ用意は
Let's see how we can go. With our little attack here.
あそこへ行こう何か用意は命を結何事出るよあそこへ行こ
何中地建築担当。木こり。
建築担当。
う指示用意はわしがやろうわしに任せよ命を結構用意はでよかろうわしに
The one you know, I have 6. I have 6 of them. Let's go.
あそこへ行こう何か
Surely this works, right?
よかろう出るぞわしがやろうよかろう変身じゃ
出発了解。戦闘開始。
出るよ出るよかすよ
ご指示を。はい向かおう。任務するよ。はい。何です。出発する。
出るよかろうわしよ出るぞ
何でしょう。指示を。出発するよ。向かおう。
なんだ建築木こり。
何か
任務に従います。準備完了。
わしよか突撃せよ
ご指示を。
用意はできておる
はい。任務遂行。任務に従います。何でしょう。準備完了。前進。何です。準備完了。はい。突撃。何でしょ
準建築木こり。
命を結構
う。ご指示了解しました。指示を。任務に。はい。
よ
準備了解。
Dude, one Udor is so OP.
押し出せ
ご指示。進め。何でしょう。
指示を申せ
How does one kill off the one Udor? They're too strong.
戦闘開始。
Look at him go. The flaming wheelhead of doom. Alright, and behind this,
なんだ。
town
そ
center.
う。建築担当。
わしに任せ指示を
Absolute genius plays here.
指示を。
Get damage.
命を結構用意はできてよし
Take map.
何事じゃ
Dude, I have 9.
何です。
One Udor at the moment. Are you kidding me?
攻撃。はい。出発する。了解。
How many one Udor do you want?
出発。はい。任務遂行。
He asked the question. The answer is yes, I want one Udor.
何か
Give me more.
わしよ用意出るわしがよ指示を押し出せ
I need houses
準
though.
備。建築担当。係。
What's enough onto that? Can we get a forest somewhere?
指示は。
Actually, over there is a good
木
forest.
こり。
何事じゃ突撃せよ用意はできてよ何かよかろう
何はい木こり建築担当。
用意何事じゃ指示を焦るぞよかろう
Okay. This is working out well for us.
用意出るぞ何事じゃ指示を申すあそこへ行こ
なんだ行くね。
う用意は出るぞ
指示ある任せ。
I think we go through the front entrance, no?
何了解。
なんだ。建築担当。
I think I need another stable
指示あ
or
る。
another. Let me get another one of these.
何
We're playing Amaterasu, so multiple
何か
Deuterinos makes sense, no?
何事じゃ命を
I have a one Udor in the temple. Oh no!
わしにあそこわしがやろう
Poor guy indeed.
わし用意はできよ
Move
か
around
ろ
the
あそこへ
front.
行こう用意出るぞ
Always knock on the front door.
行くね。
Much better.
任せて。
I've been
変身
spotted.
じゃ
Can we kill this?
よかろう何事じゃ
Flying units too OP. I might have killed it. I doubt it.
準備完了。建築担当。
命を結構指示をもうわしがやろう何事じゃ
何
了解。はい。建築担
わし
当。
用意はよしよ
なんだは了解。指示はい建築担当。何 指示あり任せ了解
何事じゃ前進じゃなんだ落ち焦
はい
らせるぞ
準備完了
指示を申せ
準進め
わしよ命を受けてよいわしが出るぞわしに何か出るぞあそよい
Yeah, but I have actual units here. It's not like I've only got myth units.
あそこへわしよい出るぞ
Burn!
わしがやる
Kill him! Okay, the wills have successfully
何度か
wheeled
そう建築担当
on him.
建築なんだ行くね任せて
指示を申せ
The Wills of Doom! Did I lose any? No, I still got 13. It's all good. Look at the damage! I did 12,000 damage! Are you kidding me? These things are insane! I just want you to know I liked that guy. That's funny, honey nuts. Facing Samurai with 0 Caraballas for his death. Yeah, I mean, of course, I'm gonna build whatever unit is my opponent is making. I'm gonna build counters to it. So I built Samurai Hippias. Samurai Naginata Rider, and that counters everything that he's got. But yeah, you do have to counter my army. So Caraballas, the Catapulti, or Murmillo, and heroes. AOM is the best RTS ever. That's the kind of Twitch chat that I want to turn my head and see. I'll tell you, here's what I reckon. I reckon if we went back in time to Retold Release, and instead of turning my head and looking at balance complaint number 229, we looked at, holy shit, Age of Mythology, an amazing game, like all the time. Guess how big AOM would be right now? It's all this, you know? It's all this. You remember old AOM when no one built myth units? Now new meta is all about myth units. You like that? Yeah. I love myth units. What's not to like about myth units? That's most communities now. Like they all said it's really bad. We just need that positive energy, guys. Come on. We can be the change in the world that we want to see. We can make I'm hungry. Let's play one more game and then I'm gonna eat. 1500 plus face. My main god is Zeus because I love myth units. Man, it's so good. It's my top 5 gods that I like to play right with. Oh. That's a difficult question. It's so difficult, man. I gotta ask the difficult, hard-hitting question, Bananas. Bananas in pajamas are running down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas. What god do people know you for throughout your own career? I played my god pool started with Zeus first. I learned Zeus first. Got to 1800 Elo on EOSO. I'll give you my history. Might be 1 or B2, I don't know. So I started playing Zeus, got 1800 with Zeus, which is probably like 2K. Yeah, it's probably something like 2K rating in retold. Like not top 1 or anything, like top 100-ish. Maybe it's like 1900. Anyways, got that rating. Switched to ISIS. Immediately got top 10 because ISIS was busted at the time. Like literally immediately within, like, I swapped from Zeus to ISIS and I was top 10 in literally like 1 month of that, of just playing ISIS. I was top 10 player. And then what happened? And I moved to, I'm sorry, Thomas. What happened next? Busted at the time, isn't she always busted? No. She was like in vanilla, the strongest god was the strongest pantheon by a gigantic margin, and it wasn't even close, was Egyptian. Isis, Set were both S triple plus tier, and Ra was like S double plus tier. They were like, actually Ra might have even been S quadruple plus tier on the Titans, but that's a different story. Yeah, the Isis was like head and shoulders above everything else on vanilla. It wasn't even close. One sec. Anyways, I switched to Isis. Like I got top 10, maybe top 1. I can't remember. Top 1 came later. Then I branched out into random gods and learned everything. And I started playing proper random gods on Titans. I only played random gods when I moved to Titans because I thought it wasn't a competitive game. Lol. Hey man, I was looking yesterday about retold stats and player base. You have high hopes this community will grow. Been playing the game since 2003. Of course I have high hopes that it'll grow. Not exactly sure what that means. I think we just keep going, man. That's all right, Thomas. Sorry, man. Oh, shit. What's snake dance?
是的，遵命，猎人。
请下命令。好的，是的。
I thought it was key. I think unfortunately Retold has a stigma. Not Retold, AOM has a stigma behind it that it's a casual game, even though it's not. It's very, 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 very competitive. But people don't want to get into the deep, like the actual competitive players don't want to learn anything new, you know? Like I want to go play Age of Empires 4, a game I already know, that I already invested a whole bunch of hours into. You know what I mean? Like, that's the sad truth, there at least. Jerba, China! Bugs are the biggest yeah, bugs aren't good. I don't like bugs. I wish that they would stop introducing new bugs into the game and remove the other bugs from the game. That would be ideal. Not stand AoE 4. Yeah, I mean it's there's different strokes.
是的，遵命，出发。
请下命令。
请下命令。遵命。
是的。出发。
好的。是什么？遵命，出发。请下遵命，出发，出发，遵命。
请下。是的，遵命，猎人。
是的，好的。
什么？出发，猎人。
准备好了。是的，是的。
准备好了，遵命。是的，遵命，遵命，遵命，出发， 遵命，准备好了。
That was more fun to watch. Yeah, I can agree on that one.
请什么？没
Tried to
好
watch
了
AoE 4 and it's just not. It's not it for me.
是的，遵命，出发。遵命，
是的，出发。
准备遵命。
什么？请下命令，准备好了。出发，出发。
But that being said, AoE 4 early days was fun to
出
watch.
发，出发，遵命。
I remember watching Mr. playing. And I mean, anytime you watch, Mr. is just a joy to watch. He's just a genius,
出发，
RTS player.
遵命。
He's a joy to watch.
好的，
But you watch other players, I don't know, maybe go watch like a Marine Lord game, and it probably doesn't feel the same type of
出发，遵命。
stuff, so to speak. Am I gonna get
什么？
cooked here by heroes?
请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。
准备好了。请下命令。是出。
That means his hero is at his temple in his main base. I think we're good.
遵命，
I just wander over here.
遵命。
From my house.
好的，
准备好了。出发。是的，
准备好，遵命。是的，出发，攻击。
Why would you do that? That's so mean.
是的，
好的，什么？出发。是的，
准备好，遵命。
请下命，开战。
Oh, he's making cav?
准备好了，攻击。
请下出发，遵命。
准备好。遵命。是的，准备好。
好的，请下命令。什么？
是的，建筑工。
是的，
出发，建筑工。
是的，
好的。转走出，遵命，出发，遵命。什么？请出发。遵命，遵命，出发。
什么？出发！猎人，
出发，开战。
请下命令，建筑工。
遵命。
准备好了，出发！建筑工。
Okay.
是的，出发。
Do I have any gold behind me?
好的，遵命，出发。
是的，遵命，遵命。
Nope. Is there a gold mine over here?
准备好了，遵命。出发，建筑工。
There's one up here.
是遵命，遵命，出发！建筑工，建筑工。
准备什么？请走，出发。
是的，
是的。这什么？请遵命，出发。遵命。
请下命令，遵命。
Um,
是的，出发。
I got no way to heal you up, do I?
出发，遵命。请下命令，出发，遵命。
遵命。是的。
请下命令，建主公。
出发。
See if he's gone for his town center yet. Nope. Okay.
上出发，遵命。
We
建
just
筑
need
工，
to. As if I didn't get that kill.
出发，
遵命，出发，遵命。
That's bullshit.
遵命。
请下命令。出发，遵命。建筑工，
准备出发。
I think I just go next
遵
stage.
命，建主公。
Could be wrong on this call, but
准备好了。好的。是的。
遵命。
遵命。出发。出发，遵命。出发。遵命。
准备好了，出发。遵猎人，猎人。是的，请下出发。建主公。
是的。
flying units. Am I right?
出发，遵命。
Fucking flying units. Jesus Christ.
Shema?
Actually.
请出发，遵命。遵命。出发，遵命。是的。
Oh, he's so good. I got no way to kill his fucking flying units.
是的。
什么？准备好，是遵出发。遵猎人，猎人。
Lovely.
遵命。
请下
是的
命令。，
出发。建筑工，
出发，
请出发。建主公。
出发。准备好，遵命。是出发。出发。
请遵命。矿工，
遵命。
什么矿工？
什么？遵命，矿工。准备好，建主公。猎人。
请下命令，出发。
准备好什么？出发。建筑工，
什么？是的，遵命。请下什么？请下命令。什么？出发，遵命。
请遵命。是的，出发。遵命。建筑工，出发。出发。
攻击，开战。是的。
是的，攻击，开战。
是的。
遵命，遵命。出发，猎人。
什么？
准备好了，出发。
Absolutely love that this all happened because I couldn't kill his flying unit.
请下命令。
It's a scout. It's like literally just a scout. I couldn't kill it.
请遵命。准备什么？
What a fucking
遵命。
awesome
请下命令
experience that was.
出发。攻击，准备好了。
Now I have no.
伐木工，遵命。出发，矿工。什么？遵命。是的。
I'm like all over the place here.
请准备好，请下命令。
Why are you still going that way? What the fuck is happening?
准备好了，是遵命，请下命令。
请下命令。
准备好了，建主公。
什么是出发？遵命。什么？
准备好了。
是遵命。准备好了。什么？遵命。
准备好，出发。
请下命令，建主公。
遵命。
准备。是的，遵命。
请下命令，出发。猎人，
什么？
准备好了
遵。命，建主公。
什么？建筑是建筑工，请下建筑工。
准备就绪，请下命令。是的，遵命。好的，遵命。准备
好的，遵命。
遵命出发。猎人，
准备就绪，遵命。好的，是的，出发。是的，请下命令，出发，攻击。
是的，准备出发，遵命。粮食出发，建主公。
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪，准备就绪，请出发。什么？遵命，出发。
是建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。
是，请下命令。出发。什么？准备好了，遵命。遵命。
请下建筑工。
是，准备好了，出发。请下命令，出发。什么？准备好，出发。
好了，省则出发。伐木
请
工。
建主公。
是的，
是的，出发。请下命令，遵命。
准备好了，则出发。建筑工，则出发。则出发。遵命。
请下命令。
准备好，遵命出发。
准备好了。
什么？遵命，开战。
什么？请下命令。
什么？好的，是的。
请下命令，攻击。开战！是的，开战！攻击！
遵命，开战！前进！
是的，开战！攻击！是的，攻击！开战！开战！
准备好了，遵命，出发。遵矿工。是的，出发。
Flying units. Look at how optimal the earth wall was, though. Protects my wood, protects my gold. What's better than a horse? A flying horse. True. He's upset because he can't attack me. I'm upset because I can't kill his Pegasus. All we want is to be able to hit each other. That's all we want. We just want to be able to just go whack, whack, whack at each other, but we can't do it. Earthwall isn't fun, but Sentinels is fun. No. Both aren't fun. Oh, maybe Dirt Super Saiyan likes his Sentinels because he plays Hades. What sort of plays are good for China? If you well, I mean, Nuwa's only weak because people are trying to do random shit with Nuwa. If you just play fast 2 TC with Earthwall into counter whatever your opponent's doing, then you win. Rather Hades late game, who has the advantage? No idea, actually, at the moment. With the elephant change, it might be Ra. Used to not be Ra, it used to be Hades. But I think with the elephant change, champion elephants, Ra seems very, very good there. I said I was going to eat something. I'm going to find a game to watch. We'll see if anyone's playing ranked. But I definitely need to eat some food. Here we go. We got Saturated, OP Fat versus Izumato. What does Hades do versus 30 Patsukos? I guess you just make your heroes, hey? Normally heroes beat myth units there, Mr. Youngoath. I learnt that one. learned that one pretty early on. Well, I'll be right back. Sometimes sometimes Jean Nu is like the better choice, but if you're gonna play 2TC, playing for HAL 2 is better. Oh, he's still casting like ELO games? Yeah, this is very low ELO games. I'm gonna speed through this a bit. We're just heating up some food. I'm gonna eat something now and then we're gonna play some more games. Sorry for everyone who wants to see me playing games non-stop, but this is that part of the day. I know we're only 2 hours and 30 minutes in, but we started late because I went out and I did exercise. It was good. You have a banger Demeterverse Thor recorded for you if you're interested. New big Smurf man on the scene. Is it by any chance is the Smurf called Malone? Get it? Because it's Keto Severo Jones Bones Malone. Chachochu. Big British Smurf. Woof. Who would ever expect someone from Britain to come along? Is it Recon? It could also be Chi-chan Chochu. Nah, there's no way that's Shelty. He would never make a name like that. Whoever they are, they're very racist. Has a lot of wins though. Same APM as Shelty. Oh, detectives. Do you remember when people cared about Smurfs? They're like, oh, who's this Smurf? I don't care anymore. I just generally don't care. Like, if you make a new account, you go 40-0 and get top 10. I'm like, so? So it's more impressive than 40-0, top 10. Going 50-50 and top 1. That's more impressive. My mum says I'm a superstar. You are a superstar, Jared. Yeah, send me the game, Keto. I'll watch it instead of watching this one.
Into you.
I hope you build a village center. The only way to play Demeter ethically. If I see a fast heroic for Icarus, I'll be very disappointed. Ah! Pure abuse. Ice Machine, we're watching you right now. Did you win already? It's a fast victory. I'm cute when I eat. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do make I make a good effort to make sure that I am always cute. Why do I hate you? I don't hate you, Sapphire. What are you talking about? I'm just eating, and this was a game that I opened up. I can't even speed through. Oh, I can speed through it. My bad. I thought I was watching it live, but we're watching it now. Did you win? I hope you won. I'm a big Sapphire fan. Oh, yum. Now, Izamato's mistake here was one, putting the farms down before the goats. Alright. Let me unpack how Izamato should have played this to survive this all-in. Number one, he should have gone Pan. Why are you going Ares with Demeter? Doesn't make any sense. Terrible. 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 So that's number one. Should have gone Pan. Number two. No. Ice Machine, Mr. TV. Don't you start with me about it being shit. It's not shit. You're shit. Get wrecked. All right. Number one, he should have gone Pan. Number two, he should have eaten his bloody goats rather than leaving them here before farming. Why? Because he gets 4 pigs when he hits the heroic age to put onto his temple. And then he'll probably have a second town center before he gets mythic age. And he'll have another 6+ pigs or cows when he hits the mythic age. He's going to be able to have 10 for the mythic age anyways, right? No problems there. So that's 2. Number 3, he should have been heroic age inside of this, because if you watched my video on how to play Village Center Demeter, you would know we don't want to build any units in the classical age. We want to get to the heroic age so we can make counter units. It's the only way to go. That's it. I'm glad we had this conversation. Now you can go back and be a better man, a stronger man, and put more of a fight up to this great man, this great tactical tactician of saturated OP fat. It's Ramadan, you can't eat goats? Fair enough. All right, now let's watch this game of keto. I'm still eating, so I'm not casting it. Probably an amazing game to cast, but I'm... Pan is so OP. How could you think Pan is not good? Doesn't even make sense. Like, I like Izamare, but what the hell, man? The only way is to abuse heroic? No. No, did I say anything about getting Icarus out straight away? No. What did I specifically point at? Counter units. You make counter units, and you would have won. Yeah, if you're gonna go if you're gonna go for a village center and you're not playing Pan, you're literally trolling. Aries decks are better? What are you talking about? Yeah, I did. I was wrong. I'm like very happy to admit that I was very wrong on the village center strat, keto. I'm like, I thought it was terrible. But then I saw the light. I understood what Arcadian meta does. Turns out you can't get gold stuff, so the strat's good. I thought you'd just get gold stuff. That's why I thought it was bad. Like every other god that does that just gets gold stuff, but not Pan. Pan very good. What are the hardest gods to pilot? That's a difficult question. Let me finish my chicken, and then we can talk. I'm still hungry though. I don't have enough food. It's making me very upset. Alright, yesterday's chicken. I'll be right back. It. Don't worry, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Sorry. Sorry, I fixed it, guys. So my door has, what do I put? How do you say it? My door has like a thing on the bottom of it that helps lower the volume that comes out of my room, and it just sort of came unhooked from my door, so I had to put it back in. All right. So, someone was asking about something. Something about the hardest gods to play. Yeah, it's a difficult question. I'm not actually sure. I think the easy answer, the cop-out answer, is to play Set. But I think Set's not as hard as it used to be. Because you don't have to eat the animals at all. You used to have to eat animals, and that was tough. What other gods are there? I think there's some gods with like ridiculously high skill ceilings, but they're still easy to play. Like Uranus has got a ridiculously high skill ceiling, but you can just sit there and spam Murmillos and like probably get to like 1800 plus just by spamming Murmillos and Caladriel. I don't know. I don't have a good answer anymore. Ra hard. I don't know if Ra's hard. I don't think Ra's necessarily difficult. Like the difficult part is, I guess, learning when to farm. That's kind of the hardest part about Ra. It's not very difficult. Kronos requires... Nah, Kronos doesn't require any decision making. Kronos just requires praying that you can somehow manage to win the game because it's such a terrible god. I can't stop. I can't stop. Even if Kronos is good, he's D tier to me. Alright, so you can see, as you see here, Keto, he goes for Pan because Pan is better than Ares. He's a big brain player, and we have to learn to appreciate the big brain players when we have them. So Keto goes for Pan. He's dropping the armor, and he is a complete abuser. He understands that Demeter's strongest point is Icarus, and he is unobligingly unapologetic. Is that a phrase? He is completely unapologetic about the fact that he wants to abuse the strongest heroic age unit in the game. And arguably the strongest unit in the game. So, for those of you who are unaware, Icarus has roughly a... Hang on, let me just work out the math quickly. No, I'm just going to say, he has roughly 60 damage at a 1.2 second interval. So that's his damage. So he's an insane unit. He does a lot of damage. Now he doesn't have to do this. He could just drop a village center and then drop a town center, like to counter what Chi Cha Cho Chu is going for. But you know, he wants to be. He doesn't like being ethical. He's on his Keto account. If he's on this account, this means I'm unethical. That like Keto is unethical. Severo is kind of unethical. Bones is the most ethical. All right, now all the heroes come out. My allowance, pretty fast heroic age. A couple of stables because why not? Always build horse. We already went over this. And now we have the Icarus coming out, and he is ready to cause some problems. Oh, Bones is the biggest abuser. My bad. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. So, yeah, you look at the stats on the Icarus and you might think, oh, you know, 11.3, 9.4 DPS, not that much. He's got some crush damage. That's a bit weird, but that doesn't really help on his DPS. But yeah, no, he does have, the Hammer Dryad raid. My guy almost killed a dwarf. Holy shit. Sorry, I shouldn't be mean about the Hyperdrive. I just hate the unit. All right, now Icarus comes in. I'm going to pause this game. I want to show you something. His stats say 11.3 every attack. You got 25 damage there. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and then you got another one. It's consistent. 75 damage in 2 shots or 3 shots, however much it was. Crazy. Now, luckily, there is a healing spring here, but it's out of range of the gold mine, but still. All right. Now, Pan's Pioneers is coming in and a town center for Keto, so he's going to be able to now net himself an extra 2 werewolves, of which cost approximately, actually we can figure it out. Where's the wolf? Over here? The werewolf costs 180 plus 15. So 310, 320, 230? 330 resources, right? Something like that. The town center costs 700. So he basically gets the town center back for free. Very, very good. Thank you, Ty Headness. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching the video. Share it with your friends and the devs. Alright, troll gonna go down. Oh, abusing the wither. Funnily enough, there's still some trees left over here that can be grabbed, but still. Oh, Orpheus is a sad man, and his music will no longer be played until he gets rebuilt again. Alright. So now the town center is out. I do love this tech. I think this Pants Pioneers tech is amazing and really changes the whole idea of being greedy. You can get away a lot of stuff. Meanwhile, Icarus is now up to nearly 500 damage dealt. Okay. Another town center for another 2 werewolves because the town center is free. Happy days. But, you know, Chicha Chochu, he is playing a nice game thus far. Going to attempt to get himself this gold as much as he can. He wants to wait for Bragi, and then he can drop Dwarven Mine in his main base and happily be able to actually gather gold in this game. If he didn't have that mine, and say he was playing Odin, or playing Loki, or playing Freyr, chances are he'd probably be in some trouble here. But luckily he's got that gold mine. As I say, as Icarus creeps up to 732 damage done. And the dwarves will run back to the main base. Oop, and yeah, and that's going to be a dead dwarf. And oh, Keto didn't micro. He probably could have killed off another one. And he's going to get back to his healing spring. Happy days. Is Icarus my favorite? No, Icarus would be my least favorite hero because he's flying. Alright, I got some archery ranges. We've got a military academy or 2. Lovely. Nice raids from Keto all around as he is now steamrolling ahead on the village account and into the strong Greek army. Alrighty. Onwards and upwards. And twirling. As a hill fort for Mr. Chi Cha Cho Chu is to come down. Keto is a smart guy. No matter what anyone says about him, he's not only a smart guy, he's a lovely human. I'm a big Keto fan. Except for the fact that he's abusing this Icarus guy. That's cheating. Alright. Hippaspis die. Not the best use of the Hippaspis, but a use nonetheless. Oh, and the villagers trying yet again to get back out onto the food. And they get told, sorry, you're not actually allowed out of your base today. And you're probably going to lose... Oh, no micro from Keto, so he doesn't actually snipe the villager. But the villagers do have to run all the way back home. Keto loves the hero, but he probably hates it when it's being used against him. Fuck this hero. He's up to 1,227 damage. I want you to find me a game of another heroic age archer hero who's gotten the value that this guy's gotten in this game. Anyone, I'll wait. Whoop. Keto's werewolves get caught out on the food. He was being very aggressive and unsafe with those. Oh, and now Icarus is going to come back. He goes after the battle boars. I would expect him to actually kill off the throw and axeman here. No micro from Keto. Now, without any micro, he's dodging all the axes because that's how it works. A nice little flaming weapons coming through from Chi Cha Cho Chu, but Hestia is now down, and also the Get Away From Me God Power. Nice usage of that one. And some conversions. Didn't actually get any Battle Ball there, unfortunately, with the Hestia's Communal Hearth, but still nice nonetheless. And it does look like here that Keto's lack of micro has lost his Icarus, unfortunately. So he has to rebuild that one. He's taking his time on building it. Now he gets the resources, and now it's going to come back out. You can micro conversions? I have no idea, can you? You might be able to choose. I don't know. Seems OP. Okay, now Keto underneath his town. This is not the best fight from Chi-Cha-Cho-Chu. Icarus is out and immediately going to start getting targeted. Now watch the moves. Okay, there's no moves here. This is not exactly what I expected. Now the fact is, okay, I'm going to pause here and say the fact of the matter is throwing axemen, because they attack at a 1.5 speed, means the Icarus can dodge and shoot and get his damage off without taking any damage. If you really want to. If you want to like hardcore sweat it, like Icarus is like invincible against the throwing axeman. But he's an ethical gamer, and he says, you know what, I'm going to allow my opponent to actually kill off the guy a couple times. No problems. Surely they hit him with Scardy? No. No, I can still dodge the Scardy axes, I think. Maybe Scardy is the answer. I'll have to look at it. We'll go into the editor and see how many throwing axemen I can kill with one Icarus. Oh, what a move from Chi-Cha-Cho-Chu. This guy is in complete domination with his building, blocking shenanigery. Oh, and now the one-man army is in to defend forever. Taking a couple of javelins to the back, but still doing some damage. He gets 1,300. 0 kills, but 1,400 damage. In his life, this guy... And these aren't even myth units here. This guy's insane. It's like the town center's going to fall. Not the end of the world for Keto. He's still got somewhat of a villager lead. Wait, does he? Let me have a look. Yeah, he's got a villager lead. He doesn't have any werewolves left. So he's got 70 to 64. It's close. I have to say, credit where credit's due. This Chi-Cha-Cho-Chu character has managed to bring this game back. There are 13 villagers on favor. I wonder what that's for. Saving up for the next 20 volt, perhaps? You got to get started early. Random villagers over here as the Icarus will... if he notices that, the Icarus will be called over. His job is clear. 5 speed, I must go and kill villagers. I have 5 speed. He hasn't noticed it yet, though. Let me speed up a little bit.
There you go.
Wait, does he have ballistics yet? No. I'm surprised he doesn't have ballistics. Not sure it matters. I remember I played a game the other day with Gaia, I believe, against Demeter. And I got ballistics Arcus out. And I was shooting the Icarus, who was flying in one direction across, and all my arrows were missing. And I was wondering, what the hell is that? It turns out ballistics is not able to hit Icarus. He's too strong. Oh, oh, the micro. This guy's up to nearly 4,000 damage. Let's check out Ilau. It's not 105. Good. Let's check out these Toxotes. How many? Okay, so the Toxotes, 22 of them, have dealt nearly 3,000 damage. The Icarus has dealt nearly 4,000 damage. He's a strong boy. He is a strong boy. He is doing damage to his own units, though. I should say that. He has friendly fire. So all of this damage might not be exactly correct. He could be killing himself here. Up, up, and he does finally die. Only to come back out straight away. What was my Icarus rating in the video? You didn't watch it? Oh, I think I gave him a... I can't remember. I can't remember. What did I write? I have it written down. Let me be accurate. Oh, I don't have it. It's gone. Do I have a history? Open recent? No. I can't tell you. I can't remember what it was. I remember I gave it a fair rating. I think it was a 3 out of 10. Oh, he dropped another communal hearth. I like this god power. This is good god power. Oh, Icarus is back out. Oh, Icarus. So the secret to fighting against Icarus is just stack up on your opponent's army. I don't know. It's pronounced like heart, right? Wait, wait, what? What's pronounced like heart? But with the sound?
Stigma.
Oh. Hearth, hearth. It could be hearth. I don't know. I don't speak English. Let me look at this. How to pronounce hearth. Okay, I'm gonna...
Hearth.
It is hearth. There you go.
Hearth.
Hearth. Okay, I've been getting it wrong. That's fine. I'm allowed to get things wrong from time to time. There's no Australian pronunciation here, so I could be saying it right. Australian pronunciation hearth. Yep, sounds like heart with a... Okay. I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. I'm going to try this time. This is a new word for me, so I'm allowed to say it. I'm allowed to say it wrong and fix it. Every other word, I've said it too many times wrong, so it's impossible for me to fix it. Okay, now Keto is getting into a position where he's going to be unbeatable on 3 town centers with this this technology. He's being a little bit on the, how do I say, ethical side of things by not researching it just yet. But, oh, that's another communal seemingly controlling this area very nicely. I think that this unit... I should have said this in the video. I didn't talk about the recast costs. This recast cost is ridiculous. It should be plus 50. Like, just should be plus 50. Oh, nice little Thimble Winter coming in. Where's Icarus gone? My guy... Oh, no, he's still out. Where is he? Oh, he's one-man sieging the town center. I don't think he can kill off a town center. Surely not. Complete and utter abuse. Of course, he would delete his town center and then rebuild them. How dare you? Who do you think is the one goat of AOM? Wait, who do I think is the goat of AOM? If not that, tell us your favorite. The goat is the Mister. I think that one is... I don't know. I don't know if you can argue against that at this point. Put the sirens in. Okay, what's the siren gonna do? I believe in the siren. Come on, siren him. Yes. Get in there. Get him again. Yeah, more sirening. Yes. Wait. I have a question. Can the Norse player build on this? While that thing's going on? Is this another oversight? Surely the Norse player should be able to build the town center, right? Another communal hearth. This guy's a big abuser of this. I thought he was going for the multiple plenty vaults, but it's just all about the hearth. Now, meanwhile, Kiddo's in chat saying this thing is the same value as a curse. Yet, I would beg you to find me a single game where Kiddo uses curse 4 times. Just saying. I do like the god power though. You have to run away from it, and then you have to siege it down, or you have to kill it when there's no one there. The battle ball going after it could be... He almost kills it. There you go. See, 2 HP left. There you go. You got through it. No problems. You need siren abuse here near the... Oh, siren plus half. That's exactly right. Who'd have thought about that little tidbit? And he just puts it back down. The abuse is real. Oh my god. Oh no. Demeter's stock in the win rate column is rising after today. At the markets for abuse? What do you mean? Oh.
Timos.
Someone make it stop! Make it stop! Please! He's too young! We don't need this! Jesus Christ. Remind me never to play Keto's Demeter again. Whew. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, guys. Not only does Keto have 265 population... Is he missing a house or something? No. Oh, it's right. No, it's 265. Not only does he have 265 population, he's also got the Icarus. Being mass abuse. Up. The villagers are unhappy about their existence. Icarus is back and ready to nuke those down because one hero should be able to do this. Okay, good. Fantastic. Problem is the sirens will drain all your favor. You only need one. One siren, one communal hearth. I have to like focus on that. Well, Keto, you may have won this game, but I feel like humanity has lost the war. Oh dear. What can you do? Oh, I wanted to do this. All right. One Icarus versus... 1 Icarus versus 10 throwing axemen.
Ja, something.
In box formation, because that's how everybody moves their axemen around. Also turn off this. I don't think it matters. We'll go Demeter and we'll go... Let's make him Thor.
Leia is machin. Ne. Malista. Ulame. Pani. Esto. Izvoli. Ne. Kalos. Malista. Poro. Ulame. Is machin. Pani. Izvoli. Esto. Kalos. Ne. Izvoli. Malista. Poro. Ne. Ulame. Esto. Ulame. Ne. Ulame. Malista. Esto. Ne. Izvoli. Malista. Pani. Esto. Poro. Ne.
Take some skill.
He's machin. Ne.
And it's working.
Malista. Kalos. Esto. Izvoli. Espani. Kalos. Malista. Ne. Ulame. Ne. Ulame. Pani. Esto. Ne. Pani.
Alright, I genuinely reckon I can do this with... Let's try 20 now. I reckon I can do 20.
Yeah, something.
I reckon. Let's go.
Esto. 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 Pani. Ulame. Malista. Ulame. Ne. Esto. Ulame. Pan. Ulame. Malista. Ne. Ulame. Malista. Ne. Malista. Esto.
I misclicked.
Pan. Ne. Esto. Malista. Pan. Malista. Malis. Ne. Pan. Esto. Ne. Mal. Esto. Ulame. Ne. Pan. Mali. Esto. Ne. Ulame. Ne. Pan. Malista.
Shit.
Ne. Pan. Ne. Malis. Ulame. Mal. Ne. Is machin. Pan. Ne. Malista. Ne. Pan.
Okay, we don't have many chances left. Ah, I suck. I suck. True, we're on archaic Icarus. You got to get up to heroic age Icarus. My bad. That's all wrong. No wonder it's so hard. Let's do this properly.
Ulame. Poro.
Okay, we got to do a little bit of micro. I thought maybe I would just win without the micro. Okay. Okay, shoot. Bam. Shoot. Bam. Shoot. Bam. Shoot. Bam. A lot of timing down.
Esto. Kalos. Pani. Izvoli. Ne. Kalos. Ne. Kalos. Esto. Is machin. Ulame. Is poro. Ulame. Izvoli. Pan. Esto. Ne. Mal. Ne. Esto. Ulame. Pan. Malista.
Owned.
Ne. Esto. Poro. Ne. Ulame. Kalos. Pani. Esto. Mal. Ne. Ulame. Mal. Pani. Ne. Es. Ulame. Malista. Es. Ne. Ulame. Pani. Esto. Mal. Malis. Ulame. Esto. Ne. Ne. Esto. Ne.
Wait. Are you telling me that my flying hero whose only counter is ranged units beats 1,800 resources worth of the ranged units while only taking 175-ish points of damage? All right, we'll try it with Huntress Axe if anything changes. I don't know if it does. I'm not gonna give them anything other than Huntress Axe because this is about the narrative. This is about the narrative. Player set deck status. Player 2. Huntress Axe. Come on, there's too many things here. Huntress Axe. Okay.
Et ul mal es ul mal bani mal ul est ne es ul ne mal mal ul ne ne es ul ban ne es mal ul ne ul es mal ne es esto bani mal ne ul ul me
It appears they're undodgeable. I could be wrong.
ul ban mal es ne 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 es mal malista ul es bani mal ul ne ul ne es mal esto ul me ne malista mal bani.
Yeah, I think Hunter's Axe. I think they all hit regardless of dodging. I think they all hit regardless of dodging. So yes, the Hunter's Axe is the answer. Ranger Lickers? No, your streak. Your streak. No, I'm sorry, man. Next time I'll make sure I let you know personally. Now, I mean, look. Nah, I'm not going to say it. It's fine. I've seen enough. Nerf Hunter's Axe. What does Hunter's Axe do? It makes the throwing axeman never miss. Like, literally, that's what it does. It makes them never miss. Sets the track rating to 99. So you need to have 99 plus speed to be able to dodge the throwing axeman. Wait, is it a problem there, Luggy? I don't know. I think it's kind of a good thing. I like the idea of my archers hitting. Okay, guys, I had a question. I thought I talked to some people about this, and I might be the only one who thinks this, but I want to show you guys something before we play this game, actually. I want to show you guys something. All right, I want to show you guys something. Watch the damage counter on the Toxote.
Orfani, vúlome, pan, orthos, pani, vúlome, pani, orthos, pani.
You notice something about the first shot there? Let's do it again.
Prostagma, vúlome, orthos.
Let's see if it happens again. We'll do it again.
Orthos, pani.
Oh, you notice something about that first shot there?
Vúlome, orthos, pani.
All right, we'll do it again.
Prostag, vúlome, orthos, vúlome, pani, vúlome.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. Wait, no, that seems normal. Nothing happened. It would just seem normal. Huh. Wait, so, hang on. What's going on? Oh, did you notice something about that first shot there? Now, this is something that I sort of knew already. There's this like random arbitrary mechanic with archers in Age of Mythology, which is effectively 80% of the time, their first shot's going to hit. 20% of the time, it's going to miss. It's random. Legitimately random. Like, nothing to do with what your opponent does, nothing to do with what you do. It's just like, do you guys like that or don't like that? I'm not going to influence you one way or the other based on why or on my opinion. Just let me know if you like it or not. I just want to know how far off I am. It's just the first shot which misses. It is... Yeah, so the first shot misses. And I think the next shot will hit unless you move the unit. Should make a 20% chance to hit instead of 20% to miss. Ah! Aponimo says, the more accurate the shots are, the better. That's keto. How much does ballistics affect the 20% chance? I don't think it affects it at all. I think it stays at that same thing. So you still have that random 20% that you're going to miss. Depends if you want it like AoE 2 or other RTS games. I mean, AoE 2 has it with the aim thing.
Ja, veiðimaður. Hver þar? Samt veiðimaður.
Ég vil samþykkt satt.
Tilbúin satt. Hver þar? Skipan? Ég vil.
Skip samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Not exactly sure what
Samþykkt.
we resulted in there in terms of whether we like that or not, but
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Samþykkt satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin? Já. Grjótsveit.
Skip samþykkt. Samþykkt. Skipan satt. Ég vil samþykkt.
alright. I want to scout out and see if he's going for his armory or not.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
It looks like he hasn't.
Samþykkt.
But I'm going to run around
Ég vil.
and see if I can see an armory somewhere. If there's no armory, I'm going back home, and we're just going to pretend like it's all good. And I see no armory. Okay, back home we go.
Hver þar?
Unless he hid it somewhere, which should be incredibly extra.
Tilbúin?
I highly doubt Keto is that extra.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
One temple, please, good sir.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Gotta get another Ox Guard in. Why did I go there instead of over here where the Ox Guard's kind of close? Questions that I do not have a good answer to. Number 16 billion and 99. Okay, shoot, and then come back, and then go there. Shoot, and then come back, and then go there.
Tilbúin. Skipan? Hver þar?
Oh,
Satt.
you were gonna come over here as well. Alright, and then we got this one.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Já.
I think I'll grab the house first, just in case I get rushed by hearses.
Skipan? Tilbúin. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Skipan? Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já, satt.
Samþykkt.
Fyrst samþykkt. Tilbúin.
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 Skip tilbúin. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver þar?
Skipan? Ádrás. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, til já. Hver ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, já. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Skipa. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Já, til samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Hver er það? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Satt.
Skipan til samþykkt. Já.
Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, já, satt. Ég vil. Já.
We're gonna play some cavalry wars, I think.
Tilbúin.
Tilbú. Ég vil. Já. Timbursveit.
Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Til satt.
Já. Tilbú. Já. Ég vil.
Til satt.
Já. Skipan.
Ja, satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Til satt. Ég vil.
Skip samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er það samþykkt? Já. Já.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Ég vil. Ég satt. Satt.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já, ég vil. Já, samt. Já, ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Já. Já. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég tilbúin.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Jeg vil. Samþykkt. Já. Sækja. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Atra til. Já.
Jeg vil. Já. Til orðstöðslag. Samþykkt. Atra. Sæk til. Já. Sæki. Atra. Já.
Skipan.
Skipan. Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Jeg vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Jeg samþykkt. Já. Sæki. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Jeg samþykkt.
Til ég vil. Satt.
Já.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Jeg vil. Samþykkt. Ja. Tilbúin. Jeg vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ja. Samþykkt. Jeg vil. Já. Til orðstöðslag. Skip. Já.
Já. Já.
Já. Skipan. Til. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skip. Jeg vil.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Ég satt. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Jeg vil. Já. Skipan. Já. Jeg vil. Já. Til skipan.
Okay.
Til. Já. Satt. Já.
Ja. Samþykkt. Já. Jeg vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Til skipan. Samþykkt. Ja. Skipan.
Ég samþykkt.
Til skip. Jeg vil. Samþykkt. Ja. Skip. Já. Jeg vil. Samþykkt. Jeg vil. Tilbúin. Ja. Til orðstöðslag. Sækið. Jeg vil. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Já.
Ég satt. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Jeg vil. Já. Samþykkt. Jeg vil.
Hver er það?
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Jeg vil. Já. Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Jeg vil. Til samþykkt. Já. 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 Samþykkt. Skip. Til. Jeg vil. Ja. Jeg samþykkt. Jeg. Já. Já. Jeg. Til samþykkt. Jeg. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skip. Já. Jeg. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Jeg vil.
Okay.
Já. Skipan. Já. Jeg vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Jeg vil.
Skip. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Jeg vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, skip. Já. Ég, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég, já. Til skipan. Ég, tilbúin. Já. 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 Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég, já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Ég, já, satt. Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Já, já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, skipa. Já, skip. Já, skipa. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Ég fyrir skip. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, já, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já.
Já, samþykkt. Fyrir já. Satt. Já, satt. Satt.
Veiðimaður.
Já, til atrás.
Oh, you didn't come!
Hver er tilbúin? Veiðimaður.
Veiðimaður.
Satt. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Já.
Já.
Ég vil.
Hver er skipa? Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já.
Já.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Satt.
Skip. Ég tilbúin. Ég satt. Til samþykkt.
Til samþykkt.
Fyrir það.
Hver er það? Skipa? Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt.
Fyrir það.
Já.
Orðu það.
Skipan?
Samþykkt. Já, já, ég atrás. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Atrás.
Já. Tilbúin. Skipa. Satt. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Til satt.
Let's go! What a stupid game! North was. Same since 2002. I had no idea. And bash puns don't. Oh fuck! I had no idea. I had no idea who would win that fight. That's the most stupid thing about it. I'm just like, who's gonna win this fight? I don't know. I got no idea. We got the same military at one point, both of our units. Yeah, I was just spamming a move. Big brain. Me, big brain. Yeah, they really screwed up the I think this fight is like a perfect example of how they screwed up the attack move in this patch. Boit won a game? I know, it's crazy. I thought I played well. I was raiding and defending, and I scouted to see what he was doing. I was gonna Heimdall rush, and then I said, you know what, he didn't put the Dwarven Armory down, let's not Heimdall rush. Big brain. 5 to 7 units just came up to the top to just attack. Fucking stupid. And sometimes you just gotta laugh it off and say that's a stupid game. Recently learned that Rag Heroes have male, female, and dwarf models. There you go. It's true. We are inclusive here over in the Age Mythology Retailed universe. Ah, the old spam bots are back. How do I do this? Kick Rowan. No, don't kick Rowan. Ban Rowan. Fast there. And we go suspicious spam account. And then he is out of here. Aztec trailer went. Yeah. I'm excited about the Aztecs. I think it's going to be good. That's my outlook. You know? I reckon it's going to be good. Have I played the Resident Evil series? I don't think so. The spam baddies from my server keep hitting me up. Okay, I'm going to show you a secret. Don't tell anyone about this one. Actually, maybe I can show it in a different server. I'm going to show it in Soup server. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm going to show you guys a secret. Click this button here. Right? Come down to privacy settings. Right? And then tick that. Don't blame me because you don't know how to use Discord. Just saying, it's on you. It's not on me. Oh, you like them? Okay, well, if you like them, don't then keep them coming. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were complaining. But there is legitimately nothing. I think there's nothing I can do in terms of settings that can stop that from happening. You have to do it yourself. Also, Pandora's Box this weekend. It's going to be awesome. Let's go over the Pandora's Box bracket, actually, let's do that. I think that's going to be a good idea. Alrighty. This is the Pandora's Box bracket brought to you by Challenge and Squarespace, apparently. Your place to spend too much money for a domain. I'm just kidding. Please sponsor a tournament, Squarespace. I'll be really nice to you if you give me some money. I promise. I will sell my soul for money for Age of Mythology tournaments. I really don't mind. Seriously. Give me some money, Squarespace. It's going to be great. We can do it together. Like 50 grand, and I'll put it on an Age of Mythology tournament, and you'll get like somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 viewers concurrent for the entirety. It's good spend of money. Seriously. Okay, so this here is the preliminary round. This was the qualifiers. At the end, actually, we should probably also do this. Okay, at the end of the qualifiers, Eric was rated highest at 1180, then Aetherial at 1171, then Zuclo at 1165, and then Karma at 1111. All right. Okay, so Karma beat Gar. Okay, but this doesn't matter. So basically what that means is that the seeds are Eric as first, Divine as second, Zucolo as third, and Karma as fourth in that tier. So they all move in here to 16th, 15th, 14th, 13th, respectively. We got the Rapple versus Karma. We got Soup versus Matrius. We got Mosca versus Eric. We got Tunison versus Mini Yeti. We got Recon versus Zucolo. We got Matador versus Grass. We got Kavoth versus Divine. We got B versus Nyan or Nyan. And then obviously down the bottom here, we've got the loser of 8, 7, 6, 5. So this is match 8, 7, 6, 5. Here, they all jump down into this one. And then the losers of 12, 11, 10, 9 will drop down into this one. So some players are going to have to play two games next weekend. It is what it is. And then, okay, we've got... Okay, so the matchups to really look for, I think in this one, it's going to be Karma versus the Rapple. I think it's going to be a really good series. Surprisingly good series from how Karma's been playing. He's been playing really, really good. A bit of a dark horse in this tournament. First main event appearance, but he did take out Garneth and in pretty commanding fashion at 2, which means there's no... Rapple's not going to be able to just... pretend like Karma doesn't exist. He's going to be a big threat. I think Matrius and Soup is going to be another highlight series. They always put on a good series. Hopefully Matrius has been practicing the maps. He should be good. I think Moscow and Eric BR is going to be an interesting series. Eric has had a really good run thus far. He should be full of confidence so far, but Moscow is a beast. I think Moscow might be one of my favorites to actually win the entirety of the tournament this time round. I'm not going to go into why, but I'm going to give him my badge of favoritism. And Tunison Mini Yeti. This is going to be an interesting series just because it's Mini Yeti. Tunison, however, is crazy as well. So it could be an insane series of just craziness, but anyone's game in that one. Recon Zucolo, I think Recon should be perfectly fine versus Zucolo. He just has to play a solid game. Zucolo, if he plays out of his mind, he can potentially beat Recon, but he has to play out of his mind. El Matador and Grass is going to be really interesting as well. Two very, very strong players, but two Norse mains to some degree. Of course, Matador has been playing all the other gods. I don't know what Grass's pool is at the moment. But Grass can play all of the Nilla gods really high in a really high clip. Hopefully he's been working on his Japan and China because he should be able to add them in because they're really strong. Kavoth and Divine. Unfortunately, Kavoth plays Divine's game really, really well. So even if Kavoth doesn't want to go into like the way that players cheese Divine, the top players kind of cheese Divine, so to speak, because he's kind of one-dimensional. Even if Kavoth just plays standard, Divine's going to have some trouble, I think. So I hope Divine comes at this series with some tricks. That's what I hope, because he's got an image he's set up and he can definitely go outside of that image and cause Kavoth some grief, I reckon. B and Yan, I think this will be interesting because Nyan Racing Cat is a cheeser at heart. He doesn't know how to play a normal game of Age of Mythology. B, however, also doesn't know how to play a normal game of Age of Mythology. So we got two crazy people playing it against each other. That's going to be a highlight for me, I think, at the bottom. So make sure you tune in and all the other good stuff. Oh, Cotter's in here. All right, I'll play Cotter. Divine's versus Keto right now. I don't want to cast. I want to play. Maybe I'll cast if it's still going after this game. My greeds. It's not about me. That like I just want donations for the tournament fund. That's all. It's got nothing to do with me. I refuse to build Icarus as this god. I am a unbeatable Demeter player. How did I not find this? Okay, whatever. Okay, over here. I think we'll go for the werewolf idea in this one. That's going to be fun. It's one gold mine. Should work nicely. I do like the werewolves. They're fun.
Έτοιμος, θηρευτής. Βούλομαι, θηρευτής.
Λέγε, βούλομαι, ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Right. And we get ourselves our temple up. Our house up.
Πρόσταγμα, πάνι. Ορθός.
And off to the races we go! As we have properly scouted this out. Nice. You stay there.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Μάλι, βρυτόμος. Έτοιμοι.
Προς ναι, μεταλλεύε. Τέκτον, 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 εστεκ, τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Right.
Προτέκτον, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
We got the heavenly jeweled spear. I want that. If I can.
Έτοιμ, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλο, μεταλλεύς.
Okay, off to the races to grab that. I'm gonna come over
Πρόσταγμα
here.
θηρευτής.
I'm gonna bring that back.
Λέει ναι, έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
I think both of the gold mines are here and here. I could be wrong. I think we're on a 2 gold mine ghost lake is my current guess.
Μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς.
Honey. Honey.
I don't know if I care about either of those, but maybe I
Έτοιμη.
should.
Τέκτον, μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον. Τέκτον, τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Pros. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, τέκτον, βουφορβό, θηρευτέκτον, θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
I definitely do need... I allow us out as fast as possible.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Please. Here you go.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλο, ναι. Τέκτον,
Έστω.
έστω. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πανί. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέει έστω. Ναι, έστω.
Okay.
Προς πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Let's keep going on to this. I'm gonna grab myself my goat upgrade.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Actually, give me another one of these guys.
Πρόσταγμάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Ορθής. Αλός.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πανί.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πανί. Έστω.
Έτοιμη.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Εις μάχην. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Προβούλες. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Προς μεταλλεύς.
Παν. Ναι.
Λέει, ναι.
Καλώς.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Παν. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Παν. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Oh, fuck this god power. I forgot. I thought it was over.
Πανί.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Προς μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Παν. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Προ-ναι-βο-βο-βόρο.
Μπορώ. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος, λέγε.
Έστω. Εισβολή. Βούλο. Ναι. Βουφορβός. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Ας ναι, μάλ, ας ναι, ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Μάλ, έστω, πανούλα, ας χαν, μάλ, ναι.
Έτοιμη. Μαβούλο. Τέκτον.
Προς, έτοιμο, ας ναι. Ας βούλ, πανί. Παν, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, βούλο, ναι. Ναι, έστω, πανί. Ας βούλ, πανί, μάλ, βούλο, ναι, μάλ, έστω.
Λέει με μεταλλεύς.
Παν, ας βούλομαι, ναι, πανί.
Πρόσταγμα.
I
Μάλιστα.
think I need to get pickaxe if I'm gonna do this strat.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ας βούλομαι. Βούλο, ναι, πανί. Βούλο, μάλιστα, ναι.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Έστω,
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
πανί.
Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ας ναι, μάλιστα.
Δρυτόμος. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Ας ναι, πανί. Πανί. Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι, ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε, έστω, μάλιστα.
Λέει. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Βούλο, ναι. Έτοιμο, έστω.
Έτοιμος. Έσμε μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Δρυτόμος.
Πανί, ναι.
Alright.
Πρόσταγμα.
I slowly work towards our little wolf tech.
Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Παν. Ορθός.
Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Λέει, έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, πανί.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε Γεωργούλο. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα, μάλ, πανί. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Μάλ. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Λέει. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ναι, πανί. Έτοιμος. Βούλο, ναι.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέει,
Τέκτον.
βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος.
Πανί. Πανί, ναι.
Πολύ.
Λέγε.
Μα έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Καλώς.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Ορθός. Παν. Παν. Ορθός. Πανί. Ισβαλός.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθό. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Λέγε, πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
Alright.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Obviously need to move over to this gold mine at the top at some point, but
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προς έστω.
Λέει, πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. He's bullied.
Λέγε.
Panas ne. Ne. Malista. Pros es han malista. He's makin. Ne. Ulame. Kalos. Malpani. Horro. Esto. Kalos.
Ορθαγόρο.
Panes mal es ne. Ulan han ulame. Malista. Esto. Ulame.
Ορθούλο. Πάνι. Εις βο... Καλός. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλός. Χώρο. Καλός. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. He's makin.
Λέγε τεκ.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Leje. Ne. Esto. Πρόσεχε. Horro.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον, λέγε.
Τέκτον.
I'd have my army idle.
Kalos.
A classic maneuver.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Leje. Έτοιμος. Ne. Han rose. Malis. Ula. Mal. Hani. Ula. Esto. Pro. Mal. Ne.
Πρόσταγμα. Τεκ. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Leje.
Μεταλλέ.
Hani. Esto. Έτοιμος. Ne.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεκτ.
Pro.
Μεταλλέ.
Leje.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Mal. Hani. Έτοιμο.
GG! The werewolf is too much for Cotta. Shimon Dancer, just want to say your content and thanks to you. I've kept coming back to aim with this. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming back and doing all the good stuff. Look, it was supposed to be easier. I wanted to put the arcade meta. I just put it down a second too early. I forgot that the forest was burning and terrible. But yeah, these Lakawan are insanely good. Insanely good. Insanely good. All right, there you go. That's all I had to say. It just sucks because Icarus is so broken you don't get to enjoy how insanely good the wolves are. You have to be like, I'm not going to go in for the wolves because I'm just going to go in for Icarus and just win the game. Do you know what I mean? Is this Keto Divine game still going? No. Miku Nakano. He's back and he's here to make my brain hurt with his bloody Uranos. Oh no, he went random. Almost random.
Entio.
Gires. Ερυφύρ.
Ayo.
In which
In
case
what?
break you I air
S tier Isis versus D tier Chronos. Let's not get it twisted, okay, guys?
And
break no in which case
Inito. U-I-R. 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 Gire. U-I-R.
Kids. Baya. Init. Baya.
And we Dayo. U-I-Dayo. In Greek.
In tayo. Baya.
Inito. And which. Inito. Ayo refer. U-I-R. Dayo. Ayo refer. U-I-R. Dayo. And which. Ayo refer. Inito. U-I-R. And which. Inito. Tayo refer. Tayo. And which. Greek. Inito. U-I. Tayo refer. Tayo.
N-U-E-K.
Ine jirek.
Ine. I-nu.
Jirek. Hayo.
And which. U-I-R. Tayo.
Gireg.
Greg. You refer. No. Inito. Ak. Baya. N with U-I-R. No. Greg. You refer. Tayo. Ak. Baya.
Ine. Nu.
Ini ayo refer.
It's behind my base.
Greek. Tayo.
In wet and airy field.
I won't.
U-I-R.
N with you refer. Kids. 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 Kids.
And ayo refer.
I wanted to shank it down, like I really did. But alas,
U-I-R.
Init. U-I. No.
N-T-U.
Tayo. No.
In-U refer. Bea.
In a ka airy
Ini
field.
ayo refer. Tayo. U-I-R. Tayo.
Ine. Erect. N-T-U.
hello there.
Tayo. U-I-R. Ayo refer. Tayo. Greek. U-I-R. Inito. Ayo refer. Tayo. U-I-R. Ayo refer. Tayo.
N aya
U-I-R.
iyatu. Aya iyatu. You ak.
Greek. Ayo. Tayo.
Greg. Kids.
Ini ayo refer.
Inito.
Gireg.
N with
Greek. Tayo.
Ine. Erect.
Inito. Greg. Baya.
And ayo. Tayo.
Jirek. NGO.
N with ak. Init. U-I-R. N with you review. Tak. You tayo. Ak. Baya.
N-I-U refer.
Ine hayo.
Inito. Greek. Ayo and you ayo tayo.
Greg. No.
Inito. U-I-R. Greek. Ayo refer. You tayo. Ayo U-I-R. Ayo refer. Tayo. U-I-R. Tayo. Ayo refer.
In where you
Jirek. A hayo.
U-I ayo refer. Tayo. U-I-R. Tayo. Ayo refer.
And your kids.
in Bea.
Tayo. Tayo. Ayo refer. Enito, Tayo, you ayo refer.
In walk. Erifir.
Gray ayo refer.
Antio walk. Tayo.
Ayo refer. Tayo I air. Enito, ayo refer. Tayo, you I air.
You refer. Kid.
Terrible.
You kid.
Gray ayo tayo and you I air.
Finito, Baya.
Inage kid. Bea.
Enito, ayo refer. Tayo and we tayo, ayo refer.
In which kids?
Gray tayo, ayo refer. Tayo.
I just need a whole bunch of gold here, I think.
And we ayo refer. You I air.
Just head to the. Maybe we'll not go this one. Let's go this one.
Enito. Tayo, ayo refer.
Into.
A little bit of an inefficiency here on my advance time. I'm gonna have to move these villages as well, but that's okay.
Erifir. Tayo. In Erifir. Ayatio.
Ayo tayo, ayo you I air.
Tayo. Jire. Entio.
Enito, tayo.
In a jirek.
Great, ayo refer. And which?
And
Enito, tayo.
Entio. In which? Ayat Erifir.
Greg, kids.
Great, you I tayo. Tayo.
In which?
And which you Enito, ayo refer. Grayo, you I and which Greek ayo you Enito, you I ayo you tayo. Greek and which.
Okay.
Finito.
Seems good.
Greg.
You I air. You I ayo refer.
Actually, don't grab this. I need to grab. The other tech first.
In which Baya?
Greek tayo. And you ayo tayo.
Finito. Kids. Greg, kids. Baya. Ini kids. Tayo.
In a ark.
In kids. Baya.
And tayo.
Greek
Inage. Rek. Kid.
Greg, you react.
Gerek. Bea. Kid.
In ark.
in you ayo you ayo refer.
Finito. Baya.
And into you.
In a jirek.
I Baya.
Jirek eri ark.
Gerek. U-E and U-E-L.
Into you. In you. Row in Nayan district.
In wedge. Gerek. Into you. U-E-L. Into you. Into you. EU.
And tayo you ayo refer.
Into you. U-E. Into you.
Okay, off to the heroic age we go.
Greg, kids.
Gayo you ayo refer.
At you.
I mean mythic age, whatever it's called.
You into you. You into you. You refer.
There's not really anywhere for me to attack, is there?
Gary. You refer.
UIR. Into you, kid.
In way. Into you refer. Into you. Gary. You into you. Into you. Into you. N wedge. Gary. Into you. Into you. Into you. N wedge. Into you. You into you.
In you refer. IU. UIR.
In which UIR. Into UIR.
Into you. UIR. Image erect. UIR. Any Greek IUIR. Tayo. Greek IU refer. Enito. Greek. And which.
Gary.
Enito. IU refer. In cage.
Get some houses up.
Greek IU refer. And which. Enito. And which. IU refer. Greek. And which.
Into UEL.
Enito. Greek IUIR. Gerek. You refer. And which. Greek.
In Aya Iatbaya.
And IU refer.
Alright, now it's time to move.
IUIR.
Well, actually, we'll wait for our god power, and then I'll just walk forward and take this gold mine.
And Enito. UIR. And you Greek. IU refer. Tayo. And Greek. IU kid. Enito. Tayo. Tayo. And IR. Tayo. Greek. IU refer.
And
IU refer. UIR.
In which
IU refer. UI. Tayo.
IR errechte.
Into you kid.
In what tayo?
Greg kid.
N wedge. Into you. Into you. UEL.
UIR. Image erect kid. Bay. Any Greek. Tayo. IU Enito. UIR.
And in a
Enito. IU refer. In when you
Alright, I need to start farms.
Tayo.
Into UEL.
Greek. UIR.
Into
Enito. Tayo.
In which Enito you refer kid.
and you.
UIR. IU refer.
Into you. Into you. Into you. And you. Into you. Into you.
UIR. And Tayo.
Gary.
Greek. IU refer.
Into you. Into UEL. Into
And
you.
IU refer.
That was not the best usage of that one, was it?
In which
Enito. Tayo.
Enito kid. Baya.
And UIR. Greek. Tayo. And Greek. IU refer. Tayo.
You into you.
Greg a kid. No.
And Gary. And wedge.
And which.
You refer.
I shouldn't be making.
UEL. Into you.
I don't know what I should be making.
In UEL. At you. Into you.
Tayo.
N wedge.
In which
Pro you bear. Tayo. IU refer. Greek. UIR. Tayo. IU refer.
Gary. In UEL. You refer.
Into you, kid. In you, kid. Inito. In you,
Alright.
In you refer. You in you at you. In you refer.
Are you refer?
Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
Tayo.
And you refer.
Are you
Into you.
Tayo. And
You refer. Here at you.
tayo.
Into you. Into you. You
Great.
Into you.
And are you refer?
Inito.
Um,
Air. Baya.
Oh no, that's almost out of gold.
Enwi Baya. Kid.
And great. You
Greg. Kids.
Any are you refer?
Jack.
And which? Great. Tayo. Inito. Tayo. Are you tayo?
Gary. Into you. Into you refer.
Are you refer?
In Tayo.
Into you.
And are you refer?
Into you. Into you.
Greg. You refer.
Gary.
Great. Are you refer?
Into Gary.
Are you
And you. Gary. Into you. At you. At you. Gary.
Inito.
Gary? You are kid.
Gary.
And you.
Into you. Into you. And
Losing all those priests there hurt.
Kids.
Into you, kid.
Into you. And you.
In a gira. Into you. Ah. Girantio. I at into you. I at you. In a Tayo.
You. Gary.
In kids.
Into you. And into you.
In which?
Inito. Tai.
And into you. You refer.
Are you
In
tayo?
which? Ah.
Into you.
In which you I air.
In you, you. And in you refer.
Greg. You tayo.
Are you refer?
And you I air. You refer.
Tayo.
We might lose this game.
Greek. Are you refer? Are you? Inito. You you. Are you refer?
Gary.
In which?
And wait. Gary. At you.
Inito. At. Crew. You I Baya.
Into you. At you.
You tayo. Into you. Here refer. Bea. And you are you tayo.
Into you. And into you.
Greek. You Here you and Greek. And which? Greek. You tayo. Bea.
That's no
I
good.
need Greek. Are you refer? You
I mean,
Enwi Baya. Greg. Kids.
this
Baya.
here.
It's correct.
At you. Gary.
And you Greek. Tayo.
Into you. Refer.
Inito.
You.
And you tayo. You
Enwi. You
Come
Baya.
up here.
And ini tayo. You tayo.
And you guys can go here.
You I
You
kids.
guys can go here.
Greg. You refer. Kids.
And Greek. Are you refer?
Go into you. Into
Are you
you.
stuck?
Into you. Into you. Refer. You. Into you. You.
Inito tayo. And which? You tayo.
You.
Greek.
Into you.
Tayo. You tayo. Are you refer?
You. At you. Into you. At you.
You'd think at some point I would start making axemen, but I just don't want to, you know? Well, I think we might be out of gold here. Rats! Chronos 2 OP. Best god in the game. We were wrong all along. What are you supposed to do, man? You just can't beat the god. Got 0 value out of every single one of my god powers, but just can't beat the god. Feels bad. It's too strong. You really have to switch your brain off super hard to lose to Chronos. That's what happened there. Yeah. It's a tough life. Tough life playing S tier god like an S tier god like Isis. What can you do? Yeah, we should have been going elephants for sure. I thought about it. I thought about just going straight into elephants, and I was like, nah, I'll do something else. In hindsight, if I just made pure elephants with a handful of chariots, it would have been a stomp. What can you do? I thought about making Axeman for a second, but I thought, nah, I'd rather lose the game. Yeah, the area AoE damage is too much abuse. I felt bad. I felt bad going into the champion elephant straight away, so I didn't do it. Also, Jack cheats. He makes walls. You're not allowed to make walls in Age Mythology. What is this? Fucking Age of Empires 2? Big cheater. It's 3 AM gaming. I'm not playing against walls. Zeus versus Gaia.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πάνι. Λέει μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγ μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμο. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Τέκτο. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Προς θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει βούλ μαθηρευτής.
Προς τα βούλο μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Ορφάνη. Προσβούλομαι. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι.
Gotta throw him the gotta throw him the moves. Oh, shit.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
I don't have a plan. See, that's the plan.
Έτοιμη. Βούλον. Θηρευτής.
I don't think I've ever been able to beat Gaia in my life. Gaia is absolutely obscenely overpowered.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
I think I might grab a second talent center and then go from there. On a map like Alfheim, it does fit my booming spirits to play for as many talent centers as possible, but I did go for early pickaxe, so let's try and unpack whatever that means and work it out. Was there a relic here? Is there any back gold mines for me to make the town center even more enticing? There's a kind of a back gold mine. It's not the best of back town centers I've ever seen in my life. It's a divine town center for sure. You could go for a village center of all things against Psalm. He'd never expect that. But I'm not playing as Demeter, so it's not as good.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Λέγε θηρευτής. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Θρητέκτον. Τριτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Oh,
Πρόσταγμα.
Precious Forest. Do not mind if I do.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
That way I'm surely going to be able to kill his flying units, right?
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγριτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βουλάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγει ναι. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Προσβούλομαι. Βρυτόμο. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Ορθβούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω.
One fresh Kopesh!
Έτοιμη.
For me, please.
Τέκτον.
Okay, we're going to drop another house here.
Βρυτόμος.
Προσφάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
I guess we hover. Look, normally I'd say don't go for this talent center. It's pretty bad. But I'm going to do it. Because I don't want to play a one talent center game versus Gaia.
Πρόσταγμα.
I just don't. It's just not an enjoyable experience.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλεστο. Λέγε έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
What?
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Did I just do? I thought I had the resources for both.
Λέγε. Βούλω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλω.
The silly sausage I am.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνι.
Oh,
Βούλομαι.
barracks?
Ναι.
In this climate? I'm not training villages. Why am I not training villages, you might ask? I don't have a great answer. I got a very, very poor answer to the I'm not training villages thing.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει μάλλον.
Really? Who needs economy to beat Gaia, right?
Έτοιμη.
Not important.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε τέκτον. Έστω, ναι. Τέκτον. Προσβούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Now, it is clearly time to protect my main base from the incoming Murmillo spammage.
Πρόσεχε.
We're gonna go double barracks. Because I've got so much food, I can eat food forever here.
Έτοιμος. Λέγει βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Βούλε. Μα έστω. Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Ναι, μ' αρέσει, ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω, εισβολή. Λέει, πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος, ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα, εισμάχιν. Λέγε, πρόσεχε, ναι, έστω.
Ah, see, he moved his guys, and I couldn't hit them. It's almost as if the flying units are absolutely busted. Fucking stupid. Absolutely stupid unit.
Ναι. Έστω, ναι.
Έστω.
Προς ταπεινός.
Προβούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προς ετοίμους. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Oh, I hit him once. Shit, oh well, he's gonna be able to heal himself back up.
Τέκτον.
Προς ετοίμου. Έστω.
Rats.
Μάλιστα. Προς ετοίμου. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έστω. Προς ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι.
Let's get my own flying unit out.
Μάλιστα.
How he's got 3 of them.
Ναι. Έστω. Ναι.
He still hasn't healed it up though.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ah!
Βούλομαι.
I hit it. Let's go.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι τα λεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Προστατήμ. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
It's okay. I am the best. I am defending the incoming onslaught of pure.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω.
Watch my buckets.
Τέκτον.
It's going well.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Oh no, I'm getting attacked over here now.
Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Βρύκτον.
Ετοίμου. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Well, he managed to break into my main base here somehow. Oh, and he's on 2 TCs now as well.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Fuck this.
Ετοίμους. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόστα λέγε. Μαρτί. Βούλομαι.
My army just walk this way, please.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμου. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
This.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθοάνη. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμους. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Ναι. Έστω. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή.
Someone been able to kill unit.
Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μα τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμους. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμαλό. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλωμα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Ετοίμους. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έσμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμ. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Έτι. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πόρο. Πόρο.
Ετοίμος. Βούλο. Ετοίμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινό. Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βουλέστο. Μάλιστα. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Should probably scout, I'm not gonna lie.
Λέγε. Τι λέγε. Βουλέστο.
Got a lot of
Ναι, μάλιστα.
actually got this tech instead.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Τι ναι. Ισμάχιν. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Πώς λέγε. Βούλμα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Έστω. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πάνι. Καλώς. Ορφάνι. Ορφάνι. Ισμάχιν. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμου. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Τι λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βρυτό.
Προς λέγε. Έστω.
Alright, this means we have to wait and not attack him until we get to Peltas, which is fine. I'm happy to sit back for a little longer here.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
If he goes in for those Caraballister, it means he can't really do anything, so
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Τι λέγε.
he can kind of just sit and
Πρόσεχε.
chill,
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
get upgrades.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
I say he can't attack me, he kind of can.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Βρυτό.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ισμάχιν. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πώς λέγε.
Βρυτόμος.
Μ' αρέσει. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μ' αρέσει. Ετοίμου. Βούλ. Ναι.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσμα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Έστω. Λέει. Βούλομαι.
Oh, my army's bugged because of the Hydra. I can't go box formation with the Hydra. Is it worth it to just delete the Hydra at this point?
Τέκτον.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Πρόσεχε.
Τι λέγε. Προσθόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Προβούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ετρώσει λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Ετρώσει πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Μα ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη.
Προλέγει. Ετοίμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Ορθό. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσπανη. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
That was unlucky, isn't it?
Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Λέγε.
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 Μάλιστα. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Ορθάνη. Καλώς. Όρο. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Βουλέστο. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέω ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Τι λέγε, ναι. Ορθώς, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, βούνε, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, λέγε, έστω. Πάνι, καλός, ορθώς, πάνι, καλός, μάχη, χώρο.
That's crazy. He's gone into guard towers there.
Ναι, μάλιστα, βούνε, μάλιστα. Βούνε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι, έστω. Εις μάχη, καλής, χώρο, εις μάχη. Ναι, βούλομαι, εις μάχη. Χώρο, εισβολή, εις μάχη. Καλής μάχη, εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Λέγε, ορθό, καλός. Λέγε, τι βούλες, ναι, μάλεστο. Βούλομαι, ναι.
I lost that fight.
Πρόσεχε, ετοίμος,
How
έστω.
disappointing that was. I thought I would win it.
Έστω, μάλε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Ταπεινό. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο, μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, βούλε. Μάλεστο, βούλ, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, ναι, βούλ, μάλεστο, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλο, ναι. Χώρο, Ισμάχ, καλός, Ισμάχη. Πρόσεχε, εισβολή. Βουλάν, ορθός, λέγε, βούλο, πάνι.
Πρόσταυρη, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, βούλομαι, ναι.
Βουλάν, λέγε.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα, βούλες, μάλιστα. Ετοίμος, ναι, μάλεστο, λέγε, βούλ, ναι, έστω.
I need a market of some degree.
Έτοιμος, βούλ, τέκτον.
Πρόσημα, τέκτον.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Πρόστα, τι, μάλιστα.
Έστω, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Λέγε, βούλ, έστω. Ετοίμος. Μα ναι, βούλ, έστω. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Βούλο, ναι. Πρόστα, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι, ναι, βούλομαι. Μα έστω.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Καλώς.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Λέγε, ετοίμος. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα,
Μα
γεωργός,
βούλο.
έστω.
Εις μάχη. Ναι.
Πρόστα, βούλομαι.
Λέγε, τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, βουλάν, ορθός, εις αλός.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Μα γεωργός.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Πρόσταγμα, βούλμα, ναι, έστω.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω, εισβολή, ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, βούλμα, ναι. Προσέστω, μαλ, βούλο, ναι.
Λέγε.
Έτσι, έστω.
Τι λέγε, έστω. Πρόσεχε, μαλ, βούλο, έστω. Καλώς, εισβολή. Βουλάνι. Ορθβούλο, ορθοβούλο, προσάνι. Χώρο.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμα, ταπεινό.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, μαλ, βούλο, ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, βούλο, έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα, λέει, βούλομαι. Ναι, έστω.
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Προσμά, βούλομαι. Έστω. Καλώς, καλώς, χώρο, χώρο, καλώς. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ετοίμος. Ναι, βούλε, έστω. Πρόσταγμα, μα ναι, βούλο, ναι. Βούλο, μα λες, βούλο, μαλ, βούλομαι, μάλιστα.
Προβούλο, τέκτον. Λέγε, τέκτον.
Προς τι λέγε, ετοίμος, ναι, βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Μα λες το, προς τα βούλε, προς μα λες, ναι. Προς τα λέγε, βούλ, μάλιστα. Εις μάχη. Προς ναι, βούλ, εις αλός. Προς λέγε.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω, εισβολή.
Fuck me, stop killing my villagers. It's really fucking annoying.
Μαλ, βούλε, βούλο, μαλ, ναι, βούλο, μαλ, βούλομαι, ναι, μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Λέγε, είσαι καλός.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλέ.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγος είχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγο. Έτοιμος. Είσαι καλός. Λέγε, πρόσταγο. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Προσές, ναι, μάλιστα.
Well, my siege versus his siege.
Προσέξτε. Εσβούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, ταπεινός.
Ετοίμος. Ισμάχ. Λέγε. Χώρο. Πρόσεχε. Βουάν. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ισμάχ. Λέγε. Ορθούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Προσέξτε. Λέγε.
Πρόστα, ναι, με μεταλλέ.
Βούνε. Λέγε.
Γεωργό, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα, ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Τι λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Καλή Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε τέκτον, μεταλλέ.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Λέγε. Μ' βούλο. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Μ' βούλο. Ναι. Μα ναι. Καλώς. Εισβόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Καλός. Εισβολή. Καλός. Ισμάχη. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Πάνω. Ορθό. Καλός.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Χώρο. Βούλομ. Καλός. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Καλός. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομ. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Φρυτόμος.
Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομ. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Ορθός. Πάνω. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Actually,
Πρόστα λέγε.
let's go this one.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Προς βούλ. Πάνι. Ορθός.
I do need another gold mine, but
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
we just claim the middle.
Προς έστω, τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Βουλ, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Βούνε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχ. Καλός. Χώρο. Καλός.
Yeah, he miscontrolled those archers pretty badly there.
Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν. Ορθός. Πάνι. Καλός. Εισβολή. Καλός. Λέγε. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Εισβολή.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Μεταλλέ.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Ναι.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλέ. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Ετοίμος. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Βούλο. Έστω. Ισμάχιν.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Λέει προσέχε.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Πρόστα. Εισβολή. Λέει εισβολή. Μεταλλέ. Έτοιμη. Λέει μεταλλέ.
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πάνι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Βούλωμα. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμη. Βούλωμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Με λέγε. Καλό. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Should have saved that.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Προστέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Μαγούμε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ετός λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Καλυσός. Ισόρο. Εσμάχη. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Oh, you didn't want to click the button? Go Team Zeus! Best Zeus ever! Yeah, let's go! I don't even know how I win this matchup. This is like hard Gaia favorite. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no implode from Psalm. He didn't feel like using it. Yeah, he's just behind on armory. That's why that's why he's not winning the fights. I just had all the armory upgrades. Where are the 15 fortress for free army? They kept dying. My fortresses kept dying. That's all. You missed the Zeus game? Yeah, I played Zeus. I did it so good. Summarize it? All right. Well, I started the game up and then I decided, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a fast pickaxe. So I did that and I thought, you know what? I don't want to play a one town center game, even though my town center is rubbish. I'm going to go for my second town center. I'm going to put some walls up. Then I fucked around against the Caladria for about 5 minutes trying to kill them. Could never kill them because they're flying units. Impossible to kill a flying unit. Following that up, Sam also went for a town center. We built some dudes. He tried to sneak in through my walls over here and I said, screw it. I'm going to migrate villages. I'm going to go kill his main base. So I did that. With bronze, and then I ran back, and then he killed all my shit, and then I got into a bit of a tricky spot, and then I kept on making sure I did all the right things, and I got all the right things in, and eventually, with the power of friendship, I managed to find a win. Good thing I ended before the Arcus critical mass. Yeah. There is a couple of moments here where I overbuilt Peltas because of the Arcus. And then he kept on building Arcus into my Peltas. You only want a small amount versus Peltas. Because your Murmillos kill everything. But if I've got a whole bunch of Hypaspis, then you want Arcus out. See? See, this is the thing. Look at my army. I'm majority Hoplite, Peltas. Just build Murmillos. Why are you building anything other than Murmillos here? If I had a Hypaspist, you should be building Arcus. But I don't have any Hypaspist. Why are you building Arcus? There's a time and place for everything. Or Fanatics, yeah, Fanatics are also good. There was moments there where you could see how strong the Arcus were. People not go Rio? The Dryads are really good. And you just have to have economy for it. Alright guys, it's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you today. But I am Poopskid. Tomorrow is Friday. I have work until around 10. We're probably going to be starting at about a similar time. After I finish my piano, my jazz piano. So yeah, that's when we're going to do it. And then we have Pandora's Box on the weekend. So that'll be starting at whatchamajigget anyways. I'm going to send you guys over to Satfat, who's doing some subpar gameplay. Let me just double check and make sure that's, yeah. I'll send you guys over to, wait, read news? Statues coming? Wait, really? Hold on. Is there news? Oh, there is too. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. How does this work? What do I read? I thought I was going to go. I'm not going anymore. I'm reading. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong button. What do I read? I don't understand. Latest news? No, that's the wrong one. Is this what I'm reading? Hold on. Coming, okay, so it's literally just coming March 5th. Coming March 5th to Age of Mythology Retold expansion pass. Adorn your temples and towns with shimmering gold, display unique Pantheon icons, and stand out as one of the faithful with the ultimate fan pack. Grab the expansion pass featuring the ultimate fan pack now. Okay, I read it. I'm not going to make a video on that. I'm sorry, devs, but that is not video worthy. There was a post on Twitter. Well done. Yeah, but I'm done for today. Let me raid the fat man. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.